Alrighty, Ro. Hello, Cobrin and Flopsy Doodle. Psychnosis. Even though it's Team 17. Did Psychnosis have something to do with this? If you just do it for the sake of having any music, thinking more along the lines of taking the original tunes, you can save the sound channels for sound effects instead. Yeah. But it's like, for instance, like Ryan the Lion. Very like the music has character in the first version, but then the CD30. Hey, Arachne. Then the CD32 version, it doesn't sound like Amiga. Yeah, that's something they could have done better. It's true. I'm gonna get my notes. This one. Because we didn't get through level 2. And the game is a toughie, so after the snake, forward and down. Go over the rockets, max right. Wait for the back twitch. Forward, snake wait, then up. Down snake, follow, then up. Enemy, kill. Missiles, down. Balls, center. Those are some good notes. Hey, second page, what up? We had a save state with this one. I don't know if that affects it that we have beaten the first level. Well, it does. No save states. I have to report that to John, although probably won't do anything about it because... Oh yeah. Because this is one of the games that have the stream score feature on Amiga Live, so if you play this on stream, you can compete with high score. But I kind of did a little bit of configuring to get the save states working. Select craft. I think we had the basic disadvantages. None is what we had. Had the arcade mode on, raid music mode, though we haven't heard much music. Modifier on, start level. Oh, it does affect it. So we need the save state. I think we can get through the first stage, but I would... Let's try if this works. Is it able... Oh, okay, it works like that. Noise. So if we have the save state in the level, it works. Good. Oh shit, I have the... I have the old... From yesterday, those redemptions. Let's change that. I'll refund your points. Yeah, those are for last night's Mortal Kombat tournament.
Good day, mate.
Thanks for reminding me. And let's enable all the other shit. Hydrate. Benny Hill. Unfortunately, the upside down controller as well. Oh, not the word bad. No, not that one. What up, Board Game Heaven? Welcome, welcome. 1 to add. Yes. Do it that way. Okay. We should be good now. Wolfhead is here as well. We're playing Pang on AL stream.
Fly around rock surface.
I think that would be a better time. Oh yeah, we have the auto fire. No need to keep tapping the button.
Select now for speed up.
Oh yeah, we want the speed up at the beginning. Okay. That tree is a barrier, I think. Go here. I don't have any notes for what happens before the snake. But yeah, we were supposed to be up ahead.
Fly around rock surface.
How is Wolfhead doing? How did Pang go? I do like that game, but I don't usually play it alone. Like it's even though the game is more difficult when you play it in 2-player, I find that it's more fun.
Beware, storm.
Guns. Oh. Okay. Here. Oh, wait a moment. Yeah, the dynamite is mostly if you want a good score. If you're struggling with trying to finish the game, the dynamite is a bad option. Sometimes it's good. Not often though. Well, I thought that was a little bit mean. It kind of seemed like I already went there. And then the screen scrolled forward and I exploded. Usually, if you get past an obstacle, you're good. But, okay, not in this one.
Fly around rock surface.
No.
Select now for speed up.
I wonder what score this got in Amiga magazines, especially Amiga Power, with them dissing Team 17 most of the time.
Beware, storm. Guns, power up.
I don't think we have to be that far forward when those bees come. I don't know why I just felt like it's safer there. Can you get any power-ups from this part? Haven't seen them spawn any.
Fly around rock surface.
Yeah, Amiga Power seemed to have an issue with them. I don't know exactly why. Some sort of a feud. They ended up giving like a really, really bad score to ATR because of it. And honestly, they did that for other games as well. Like, Worms, for instance, got a really bad score. In contrast to how good the game is and how well it was received. Like, if you compare the Amiga Power scores for Team 17 games to other magazines, there's a drastic difference. It's a little bit stupid. So I'm still not at the snake part. Oh yeah, this. Okay, now I remember.
Fly around rock surface.
Delay a little bit. We try to get in between here. There we go. Snake. And we opted not to kill it, but rather to fly around it. Okay. Now I need my notes. Some sort of bias. Yeah, there was some sort of feud between the two, Team 17 and Amiga Power. After snake, forward and down. Yeah, here. Then we have the rockets after that guy twitches back a little bit. You mean with Team 17? No, Team 17 got bad scores from Amiga Power, not from other magazines.
Select now for speed
So,
up.
Amiga Power seemed to have some sort of a feud with them. I think they sued them at some point. Team 17 sued Amiga Power for the bad scores. Or slander or something. Over the rock, it's max right.
Beware. Storm.
Don't want to go. Whoa!
Beware. Storm. Select now. Speed up.
The goddamn bees. I don't remember what we do with the bees.
Beware. Storm. Select now. Speed up.
I thought it was max right and then down. Then you just dodge. That's so mean. Like,
Speed up.
there's this bigger area around the rocks and maybe the ship.
Storm. Select now. Speed up.
So you can't do it based on what you see. You end up crashing into the rocks despite the sprite not being
Select
there.
now for speed up.
I don't know what to do in this part. It seems iffy to try to duck those projectiles.
Select now for speed up.
What is up, Bobby? You streaming? You should be streaming today. It's Saturday. Not the bees. Mortal Kombat. I think I have played enough Mortal Kombat for the year. It's not. Whoa, and then up.
Select now.
Snake.
Speed up.
Yeah, I have it in my notes, but we lost our power up, so it doesn't really matter. You don't own me. You don't get to tell me what to do. I was only referring to your regular schedule. How goes the street fighting? You've been enjoying the new Street Fighter? Well, I say new. It's new when compared to Amiga games, but
Square. Store. Power up.
yeah, this has a lot of chrome in it. This game. It is interesting, like, for how gray this level is, for instance, it doesn't seem too repetitive and boring with the color scheme. It has some good elements in it. Fly around rock surface. Okay. I'm trying to. And pretty top. Woo! Day 2 of torture begins, yes. But what comes after the bees? I haven't marked it down. Maybe I have. Not reading my own instructions. Then down, because of these guys. After bees up, and after that we go down again. Okay, good. What comes after these guys? Is it the snake now? It is. Okay. God damn it, you guys. I mean, it's a shmup. I'm going to be struggling with it as is. Yeah, this is shit. This is not good.
Speed up.
God damn it.
Select now for speed up. Fly around rock surface.
Yeah. As you saw, I'm a real pro.
Select now for speed up. Power up. Select now for speed up.
Okay, let's wait. Wait for our turn. And I think the back of the screen is safe. Yet. Okay. Come on, and then down. Was it down? Fuck.
Select now for speed.
You enjoyed the torture? I should probably disable the upside down controller for, you know, when we're trying to actually beat a game. I never have. Because this won't speed things along. It's good for casual play when I know the game, but you know.
Select now for speed up.
Go away.
Beware, storm.
Beware, storm.
Beware.
Kept pressing the wrong button for some reason. As long as you don't have to don't have the redeem to play the worst games according to Lemon Amiga, we'll be safe. Yeah, that's something I don't see myself doing, like viewer redeemed games, except for we've been talking about the subscription appreciation stream where I would put games on a wheel based on suggestions made by viewers.
Select now for speed up.
But I would have to like put a limit to it, like 15 minutes. Or shouts. about
Fly
I don't know
around
about
rock
that.
surface.
We made it. I did start the timer before I turned the keyboard upside down, so
Select now for
I
speed.
think we have to play it for a little bit longer.
Select now for speed up. Power up.
Then we need to also find the pause button. No,
Select now
okay,
for
that's enough.
speed up. Fly around rock surface.
All right, back to easy mode. What kind of games have been like that, Bobby? Like I haven't checked the. Well, I've checked the best games according to Lemon Amiga, and I don't agree with that list either.
Select now for speed up.
So
Power up.
I believe you.
Score.
It would be interesting to hear which games are
Select
considered
now for speed up.
bad. It's vaguely playable, they're okay.
Select now for speed up.
Yeah, but honestly, like, if you have a game that has responsive controls, it shouldn't be regarded as the worst game ever, because there are games on Amiga that you can't even
Select now
properly
for
control, which means that you can't play the game. Or public domain games that you can't even play because they crash too much, or
Select now
stuff
for
like
speed
that.
up.
There's one called Belial that got a bad score, but it was just harmlessly Ghost and Goblins clone. Yeah, it also depends, like, with Lemon Amiga. If it's a game that's not that popular, the few reviews it gets
Select now for speed up.
can severely, like, skew the score compared to other games. Like, a very popular game that's not a good one,
Select now for
that
speed up.
a lot of people have access to, it might get a lot of bad scores. And
Gun. Power
then
up.
a game that maybe isn't that popular might get the two people that bothered to play it give it a good score, and yeah, it would skew it a little bit. I don't think it's going to shoot me when I'm up here. After the snake, forward and down, it's the bombers, right? Yes, then we wait for the twitch. Oh, and we have that. You aren't listening to Peanuts. Let's turn that off. Put on the regular info feed. I think that's it. You were listening to a lot of the stuff that you see is from the Mortal Kombat tournament that we had last night. Ran it on this channel for the first time, so I'm just still getting used to the process of
Storm.
switching things up between the tournament and my regular stream. Okay, the bees. I noticed that going just back and forward seemed to be an okay approach, but let's see if that works. Keep in mind that's one person's review on it. Every time I played, it burst out laughing. It's doable. Just needed perseverance. Yeah, those reviews. It's not being a G&G knockoff, nor the terrible graphics, nor the craft work. plagiarism. It's the absurd difficulty masking its shortness and linearity. Well, that sounds like all Amiga games. Got by respawning bouncing enemies that ultimately overrun the screen and trap you in an unwinnable situation. It just seems like the player sucked at it and gave it a bad score because of it. Yeah, it was a fun tournament. Oh man. I don't know what to do with that part. Like, it seems it's, for me, it's mostly luck getting through there. Because you can't kill the bees. Hey, Thorgrim. Yeah, either Bobby has skill or that reviewer sucked at it. I mean, if you play with the mentality you did when you were 10 or 12 years old with Amiga games, and you just try the game for 15 minutes and you're like, this sucks, it's too hard, I can't beat it. Yeah, I really don't know. There are no safe areas that part. If you happen to get hit by those fast bullets, it seems to be random if it's fast or slow. There's just not that much space to dodge it, and I can't collect any power-ups to get to the stealth mode. Okay, I wasn't there. Beginning. Who won yesterday? You can check the VOD. I rather avoid spoilers for at least a day, because especially Australians probably couldn't catch the final moments because it would have been so late or early for them.
Select now or speed up. Beware, store.
It's sometimes when I get that power up before that part, I go and collect it, and then I'm late with the attack. What is Demiurge best at when he's playing video games? Demiurge's special move in video games is summoning the power of Amiga to unleash retro fury and conquer all levels with pixel-perfect precision. We haven't seen much of that. Don't know if Karate King was reviewed on Lemon Amiga. Regard that as one of the worst games you ever played. Bad controls on top of being insanely dull. Yeah, that's a not a shmup, but a beat 'em up, right? So that would immediately lower my score for a game, because I find most beat 'em ups mostly boring. It's the same thing with shmups, because it's much of the same thing over and over again without too much variety. But, you know, I'm playing this because I liked it when I was a kid. Played it a lot. Never got past level 1. So after the bees, I haven't marked down what I do after the bees. Is it because we still haven't seen the first snake? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, I did beat Walker, but, you know, I had notes. I made notes for the game.
Power up.
And it seems like I will have to make notes for this one, but I still don't know what to do with that one section. I think it's the toughest one. If you get past that, we have tactics, strategy we can implement. But yeah, these guys here, I don't know.
Good day, mate.
Hey, doggy. What up? Switch back. Go.
Beware. Storm.
This guy isn't that... Oh, he shot 2 projectiles at the same time.
Beware. Storm.
No! I'm sure that that didn't hit me.
Fly around
It's so
rock.
frustrating. It seems like... Well, it's probably, again, with the balls. They can't do curved hitboxes. So the balls have a square hitbox around them. So I don't have to touch them to get blown up. It's so frustrating. It's a really bad feature to have in a shmup. You should always benefit the player when it comes to the hitboxes. So if you have a ball in the game, a ball-shaped enemy, and your code can only do square-sized hitboxes, that square should be totally inside the sphere. Always. No exceptions. Because otherwise, the player will redeem the game unfair. It's not fun to kind of learn to play around the design flaws of the game. That's a very, very bad call. Yeah, I think the hitbox is a little bit bigger than the ship, which is one flaw. But also, the hurt box around the enemies is also a little bit bigger. So, it's just, you shouldn't do that. You should never do that.
Select now for speed up. Gun. Power up. Power up.
That's a bad design call. But of course, Team 17 didn't really care. Like, if it made the game harder, they were like, yeah, fuck yeah, we're doing that. It sounds good. Yeah. I mean, for all the good games that they made, most of them would have been better had they had any interest in making games, you know, fun. They were mostly focused on making games that look cool and are tough to beat, to the point of them not being fun to play. Design could not possibly have been that unbalanced with the current hitbox size. Yeah, a bit rough. Mistake there. Didn't go up. Then down. Okay.
Fly around rock surface.
Yeah, I don't know. What was the year for this? 92. So Alien Breed must have come before this, or about at the same time, right? The snake? It's a snake.
Select now for
Can't that snake fire all the way up? It doesn't seem it can. There was another enemy that did the same thing.
gun. Power up.
See, what I'm confused about now is that we seem to be able to get far more upgrades than in the first level. I can keep getting more gun upgrades, and the maneuverability of the vehicle is still the same. It's not lagging, there's no, like, momentum increase or anything like that. I don't know. Do we get a better ship as the game goes along? Retro and older games back in the day had a form of brutality that games today don't really have. Yeah, well, today, like, the games might be tough, but they make more checkpoints, save points, unlimited continue, stuff like that. So you don't have to keep replaying the first section of the game over and over again. You always basically making progress and trying to hook the player in with all the badges and stuff. You constantly feel you get this sense of achievement. When in these games back in the day, you would have to just keep plucking at it, and you won't necessarily get any reward for your efforts. Just your opinion. I guess it would depend on the games you play as well. Increased hitbox 1 pixel, 1 hour game length increased. This makes an extra half a day total. Yeah. Stage for many other devs imitating them on Amiga, even more than the usual difficulty found on SNES and Mega Drive. Yeah, Amiga games are notoriously difficult, and it's a bit odd because it kind of makes sense for NES with the whole rental business thing. So they wanted to add playing time to games. Here they come again. So I can get to this area just fine. But I'm pretty sure I can't get on top of them, and I can't get away from them. I can kind of use the rock surface as a shield or the tree, but that limits me to a smaller area. Concentrating. God damn it! I was already past it, but then there's one more shot. I should just hide behind the thingy there. God damn it. No strategy has worked. It's just when I get to that point, I'm just at the mercy of RNG where it will fire. Where those guys will shoot at. Because certain areas, it seems like I can't really fight back too much. What I can do is I can kill both snakes, which means I'll get another power-up to my weapons, as I did last time. But that won't make a difference against the bees. I have no answer. I'm not sure if they're bees or flies or what they're supposed to be. Was it up first? No, it's this one. These are the bees. And these ones fire at you as well. But I'd rather they take those lasers than the little orange projectiles. Those are the main enemy. Oh, would you look at that? It's an empty bed. All enemies fly in a fixed path, yet they're shoot you. Yeah, they are aiming at me, so that is a bit of a problem. It's kind of funny, like, well, there it seemed like these enemies, their hitbox is pretty fair with this one, but I think it's just the spherical enemies and these rock faces. I think the hitbox is like this, like engulfing the whole thing and adding a little bit extra, so that makes those parts really, really tough. Sneaky time. We'll get a gun upgrade after this.
Select now for
How am I not getting that simple pattern? I could just stay back, but I want to get those diagonal hits as well. Damn it. It's a lie that Richard Amiga has dogs. Oh, that again. He answered nothing. You want to see? They don't really behave that way, Bobby. We did have a dog that did that, but... And actually, like, when we got... better to be up. When we got the lighter dog, the yellow lab, didn't really understand living with humans inside the house. I think she has been kept in a cage and just used for breeding for the first 6 years of her life. So sometimes she had trouble understanding, you know, how to go about your life in a normal dog setting. But she hasn't done that in a long while. Ripping pillows. Shmup peasant. Hey, cat peasant. Yeah, she has these marks on her teeth. They're kind of all worn out. There are these... It looks like she's been chewing like a crate. No. Like small prison bars. So it's probably been inside a cage. And when we got her, she had no like strength in her hind legs. She couldn't basically run. She couldn't get on a sofa that was just like 50 centimeters high. Not housebroken or anything. It was a bit of a shame, but she's doing so much better now. Enjoying life. Spry as ever. More snacks for the dogs. She will eat everything. And anything.
Fly around rock surface.
She's pretty fine and positive about everything though. Okay, stay back.
Select now for
Starts forward, starts backwards, starts forwards, starts backwards. Usually I avoid these fights. That's why I got killed there.
power up.
You're on a planet? Yeah. No, you beat the first level and we finally descend onto the planet. Hi to Israelische Bobfahrer. Scordian, welcome. Different bed pill every time. Okay, and go. Chrome balls.
Storm.
I was unsure if... Oh! Here they come again.
Select now for
At the worst time, they shoot twice. Like, what is the tactic? How do you go around those guys? I don't get it.
select now for speed up.
The game it like
Power up.
just lets me go through the second time after it's too late. Like it gives a better pattern with the weapons. Like now that small not small but slow projectile there, it will prevent any other shots. But now again, I'm already fucked because of the death. It won't let me pass through that the first time around. Let's just wish it wasn't random in that sense. It's just the fact that
Select now for speed up.
if they shoot one bullet at a time or two, and there's no space really to fly around that. And that's really like the only tough part we've seen in the stage.
Gun. Power up. Flare. Storm.
So far, we've seen a lot of the stage past that one when I was kind of scouting it, and we haven't seen a tougher part than that. 7 stream streak, wow. Thanks for the support, Escorting. New dog breed has been discovered today, able to eat only pillows. Oh, you lost your doggo? 13? Yeah, you kind of start expecting it after, 10 years, especially with the bigger dogs. Ours are 10 now, so it's coming. Yeah, happy memories. Where did you hear that? Unfortunately, it's something that you commit to when getting a dog. You'll have to see it pass. And then you think it's so hard, and you're like, I'm never getting a dog again.
Fly around rock surface.
And you still do. Yeah, we mostly got the yellow lab because the gray one lost his lifelong friend when we were living in Spain. So we wanted to get a similar age dog so that when one of them passes, the other one doesn't have to be alone for too long. The gray one can't really live alone. Like, he's very bad at that because he never has. He's always had a dog friend. So it's a big adjustment for him if he gets left alone. Reach old age is a bonus. At least he wasn't sick, and that's good as well. Yeah, all happened within 5 days. But yeah, then you get the shock. But it's good that didn't have to suffer at all. Very sad when you lose a long lost friend like that. It's pretty hard. Lost your cat a few months ago and broke. Oh, why are everybody's pets dying? Damn. Can't relate. Used to have 2 Springer Spaniels. One of them used to bite your nose for fun. Permanent red nose. Memories. And that sucks. I mean, the memories don't suck, but it is tough. Oh. And this guy, I bet you can
Beware. Storm.
destroy those. Okay, they come again.
Select now for speed up.
It's so tough trying to... Oof! Then I almost die right
Select
after.
now for speed up.
This guy shouldn't be able to kill us. Then I will have to take a look at my notes because, yeah, we haven't made it past this part often. Snake. Wait, then up. Down, snake, follow. What the fuck are these notes about? So I think I called the other one Snake as well. Better to have good memories than no memories at all. Indeed. Nice place looked after everything, but you got clay pop print and ink print was dubious until you received it. You can recommend it for something tangible to... Oh! That's interesting. Haven't heard of that. Okay, so stay up.
Where? Store.
Just trying to make sense of my notes. Then it should be down after this wave. But down in front of the rock face or behind it? I'm betting here. Yes. Okay. So you got the flies, then the snake, then that wave, and then you go down. That wasn't nice. Did not enjoy that. Oh, we need a colonial marine helmet for this part. Where is that? This one? These parts are scary. Like, I have a lot of weapon power-ups, but I'm still not sure if I can just force my way through. What happens now? Missiles? Yes. Coming back to your 2004 notes of game 20 years later. What the fuck is this even? Yeah, like you're making the notes in the context of you remembering how to play the game. That was lucky. I think I'm supposed to wait for a little bit longer before I make that move.
Select now for
That was very... I shouldn't... Very bad flying. Okay, so is it now time for the balls? And then we're supposed to be at the center of it? All those masks fit you on like a glove? Yeah, I spent a lot of time making them. We miss an animal means that we cared and love them. Yeah, exactly. Wings look amateurish. It kind of has a like weird balance. I've marked it down like go into the center of that. So you can survive it, but
select now for speed up.
there's just too much of shit flying about. Maybe with more powerful weapons when you can destroy the spheres that stay in front of you.
Select now.
Oh, I wanted to try if that was a safe spot, but it seems that they will always spawn the balls coming towards you. Yeah. Yeah, that is a difficult spot. Let's see what comes after it.
Select now for speed up.
I don't see any other way past this than to have better weapons, and then they give you this tree as well. I think you can shoot them once they start throbbing like that. And then here comes a waterfall that kills us.
Select
But
now
then
for speed up.
after that, it doesn't seem too bad. This basic wave. Well, is retrotime your brain or chewed a piece of gum with mutated mouth and eyes? Is brain scorching cybernetic deity unleashed I don't know what is up with that bot, but it's lying a lot. Not giving straight answers. Yeah, so this level
Select now for speed up.
would be alright without those flies and then that ball section. What on earth am I supposed to do there? I have no idea.
Select now for speed up. Done. Power up.
Have to get up fast.
Fly around rock.
That's always a problem when I get that power up, because I have to pick it up before I go up. If I go up too late, I won't be able to kill that enemy and then I die anyways.
Select now for speed up.
Look at all the enemies that are dying and I don't get power-ups for that wave still.
Select now for
It's,
speed up.
okay, here we go. Nice. Amiga's big brother. Oh yeah, the turrican boss. Little brain mush. Yeah, that is pretty funny looking, that one as well. Also Krang. Oh, it's like Mortal Kombat type of deal with the butt. I get it.
Fly around rock surface.
Never remember when these bees come in. But luckily with the bees, you don't have to remember when they arrive. You have time to react. You have time to react to them. Krang out. I was thinking of adding a redemption where I change my avatar to Krang for a few moments. But I haven't yet made the avatar. There we go. There's the Skeletor, reminding us that it can be a pleasant day.
Select now for speed up.
It's just your own attitude. You gonna enjoy the day or are you gonna sulk?
Done. Power up.
Hopefully everybody is having a pleasant day. It is the weekend. I still have Monday off. That's good. It was my last night shift between Thursday and Friday. So I'm enjoying my time. Not as much as Skeletor, but few people can enjoy it that much. Can we get a power up? It doesn't seem so. Nope. Second time in a row. So, after that, was the enemy up top? No, it's the snake. Then it's the waves. Yeah, we basically need the stealth for that sphere thingy, but is that possible? We took one gun that we can live without. That would put us in build or maybe side if we got that one extra before that. But it's still 1, 2, 3, 5 power-ups away. I don't think we're getting that ever. Again, I can't remember if we were supposed to be up or down after this. If it was the ball enemy right after. No, we are supposed to be down. Okay, good. Good.
Now for speed up.
And then the snake. Ooh! Wave. Down. Platform. Snake. I marked down as follow the snake, so stay down. Yes. This is a tough game. Visioning Krang with Demi's voice. Resurrection is a streamer on Twitch, and he does an excellent Krang voice. It's pretty funny. Demi's voice is a bit too boring, I think, for a cartoon character. Snake. You only know the Swedish Krang voice. Lisa Krankus, welcome, welcome. Just been first on the to-do list for quite some time. When is it due? The order there is just random, and I'll pick the game depending on my mood. When it comes to Settlers, I will probably try to finish Space Crusade first. Now, Space Crusade isn't on the list because I have beaten that game in my youth. But we are doing a 100% completion run in that. And it's a very slow-paced game, and so is Settlers. So I kind of want to get through Space Crusade before we start our Settlers project. Settlers has 30 levels. Each one will take at least a stream, probably longer. So it's gonna be a long journey. We're probably gonna do it like once a week, and then use the other Amiga day of the week for something else. Some of those games are so tough that it might take me 30 streams. For instance, Seek and Destroy, it's a short game, it's like 6 levels, but I have no idea how you get better at that game. So I don't know if we're ever gonna beat that. I'm using states just so I don't have to go back to the menu and then back to this level. So I have a save state to the beginning of this level. Just skipping all the unnecessary loading shit because I do have to reset often. Mother Sucker, yeah. I might do that tomorrow. I still haven't decided. Space Crusade. We only have 3 missions left in that. You only played the second one, Settlers. I found Settlers 2 to be too complicated for my simple brain. So, I love the graphics in the first one and how it works, so. The worst case, a mathematician would approximate the Settlers project be long. Welcome to the stream. Did I miss a comment from you earlier? Oh, it was the snake comment, yeah. Apparently so, yeah. So if you beat level 1, you can always start from level 2. And we can't select level 3 until we beat level 2. It seems to be similar to Rick Dangerous in that sense. I think I'm going for the guns still. Okay, starting forward. Just weaving back and forward. Simple enough pattern, but if you're stupid like me, you might get caught by it. But what do we do with those balls? And it seemed to go on for a while. I don't know how effective my weapons are against the smaller balls. Like, if I can find a pattern where I can just keep on going, stay alive, do that for a while, then yeah. Would it work if I followed? If I kept following one of the balls? Or do I get caught doing that? Back to honest to God Amiga games, yes. Wednesdays is going to be NES, doing the wet nest day. But weekend I tried to do Amiga only. But here you can get an additional power up, but we missed it this time, okay? I can't. Usually they shoot low. This time they went high. Damn it.
Fly around rock surface.
Yes. It works as attack, but saying it doesn't really work. Wetness day. Nobody pronounces it like that. See, however I try, I can't seem to get the power up from that first wave.
Select now for speedo. Gun. Power
I
up.
think that's how the game works. Like, whenever there's a wave, if you destroy a certain percentage of it, you get a power up. The problem is that, like, for instance, this snake, I think, is one wave. But how the hell are you gonna destroy it? Like, I have no shot at it. You don't need to. Eurocup is over. Don't need to follow balls. Amiga only, yeah. Nobody will know the difference. Now I kind of want to edit the song. Switch the words around and see if it what comes out of the other end.
Fly around rock surface.
Like if you can match the beat, switch the words around. Have to get on that project immediately. Okay. I don't think it's coming back anymore. And then we can focus on the wave here. If you get those top ones, it's all good. But if you miss them, you might be in some trouble. Oh, it's still advertising the Mortal Kombat tournament. We'll switch that. IK Plus on the last day of August, which is good because we're doing Amiga August. So it will be a nice way to close it out with the multiplayer tournament. IK Plus will be using the hacked version with 3 simultaneous human players. So it was a good fun. If I'm not playing. Shit, I went up. That was dicey. Although, it seems that they can't really fire at you. But, yeah, I'm just checking, like, if I could maybe destroy them, but even with that amount of damage, I had no shot. Beware, storm. Also, I'm excited because now I know I got the top secret version of Bionic Commando working. The Japanese one. With translations. That should be cool. Almost have too much speed to react to those little adjustments. Should I not take?
Power up.
that extra speed, the second one. I don't think I ever do. It's just that the weapons don't slow me down anymore, like they did in the first level. I don't know what the logic is there. Stayed back on purpose because I wanted to get that power up. You need to destroy enough of those guys. Sometimes you survive, sometimes you don't. These ones apparently, yeah, never able to kill enough of them. Get the power up.
Select now for speed up. Gun. Power up. Beware. Storm.
So do I not take the power up now?
Select now for speed up.
Try to go without speed. Ugh. Going to stream repixeling of the logo as IFF for demo this week, actually. Well, it won't be August next week yet, will it?
Select now for speed up.
Okay, we can make that without the speed up. Yeah, just somehow feel that I'll be able to do more like small movements
Fly around rock surface.
better. Without the
Now for speed
the
up.
speed up. Whoa, came close. See, there was loads of pixels between the land, that obstacle, and I'm not happy. It's such bull. Like every, stuff like this probably a square around it like that, but you won't know because it's not consistent. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Select now for speed up.
Like you can go through the trees, you can go through that tree top here. This black one, that won't kill you apparently. So you just have to learn little by little what kills you and what does not.
Select now for speed up. Gun. Power up. Beware.
I don't like that. It's the happiest you ever seen me.
Select now for speed up.
I wonder what has been the happiest I've been on a stream. Certainly not this, but I had a very good time with Rick Dangerous.
Select now for speed up.
I wonder, like, speedrun records, if I got a good run. Was I happy?
I am happy.
Select now for
I'm a happy person. I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with the way things are going in my life.
I just rewatched Twister
select now
in
for
preparation to the new, well, I guess it's a sequel, Twisters. Looking forward to watching that.
select now for speed up.
The very small glance I got of the trailer seemed like it would be a good time. Don't know anything about the plot, but I assume there will be
Beware. Storm.
tornadoes involved.
Select now for speed up.
It is kind of funny how they opted to go for Twisters as the name instead of Twister 2, because there are multiple Twisters in the first movie as well. Okay, we are close to, again, getting to the flies.
Select now for speed up.
So our front weapon would be more deadly, but You don't get too much time before it kind of boxes you in. I don't think we have enough time to kill those. Just looking for ways to get more power-ups. Is something it seemed to need. I feel more comfortable flying the ship with less speed-ups. But I'm also a little bit afraid that I won't be fast enough to dodge the hits.
Select now for speed up.
Yeah, it's definitely easier like this. Now, do we want to take the speed up after this?
Select now for speed up.
We still haven't used the build-up weapon, like the special big weapon that you get if you hold fire down and don't use auto fire.
Beware, storm.
I still don't know what the storm does, if anything. We're supposed to follow the snake, right? After this. Aliens, Twisters, makes sense. But Alien only had the one alien, so it makes sense that, okay, now we have more. And there was Predator and Predators, which was actually pretty good. Third movie will be called Twister Cubed. Well, we had that in the Alien saga as well. They did spell the 3 as, you know, as an exponential thing. What comes after the snake? It's supposed to go up? Scary, scary. Whoa! That almost got us. It's those wings you don't like. But the cutout in the wings looks like a glitch pixel corruption at first glance. I saw nothing wrong with it. So now we could get the build. Question is, could we destroy the balls with the build? Haven't tried that yet, and I'm sure how eager I am to start tapping in this game. What comes after missiles? Down, balls, center. Oh god damn it, they decide to fire. I shouldn't die there. That was poor. But yeah, this second level, it's not really giving you too many chances to build up your ship. It's just, yeah, so stay here. Boy, that is a hairy spot. Yeah, I do not like this. That was an unfortunate death because I don't think we can kill these balls.
Select now for speed up.
I have no answer to that enemy.
Select now for speed up.
Of course, when we die, we start getting like these very easy patterns. So we might just look at this. This is much easier than what we had earlier, when we actually had... What killed me? I didn't see it. Just send your army from Dimension X. Alien 3, yeah, Alien 3, in my opinion, is the best of the series. Hit the tree? There was a tree? I wasn't even looking at the tree. Yeah, Alien 3, but only when we're talking of the direct director's cut because they finished the theatrical cut without having a script even.
Select now.
So
Speed up.
it's understandable that the movie basically makes no sense. How did I get through that with the basic weapon?
Select now.
You know why? Because the game eases up on you if you lose your power-ups. Just to tease you. Like, oh, you died with your full weapons? You must have played like shit.
Fly around rock surface.
Yeah, it feels like, yeah, you really have to, like, stay clear of them. I don't like that you can't trust what you see. Hey, Swedish house. Pew, 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 pew. And thanks for taking part, Swedish. It was nice seeing, somebody, experimenting with different characters. We got some of that, but not too much. Yeah, I can do it with the basic pew pew, but not what comes after. Like, this part is really easy with the weapons we have. But when we don't have them, it becomes like the most difficult part in the game.
Fly around rock surface.
Okay, so we know that we can get around the balls. We just have to get lucky. We have no idea what will happen after that, though.
Select now for speed up.
And these levels are long, and I don't think we're that far into the level yet. So that's worrying.
Select now for speed up. Gun. Power up. Beware. Storm.
We're not taking the speed up. It seems that we do better without. Oh, there's a doggy. It's a dog. With right timing, you probably could get a power-up from that wave as well. You got up there, but haven't been able to. A sleeping dog, you're shocked. I hope it is sleeping.
Select now for
Because it kind of looks dead.
fly around rock surface.
That pose there. Talking of dead dogs. Is it breathing? Riku. Oh, it is awake.
Select now for speed up.
The frames in MK2 made overlay look like it was... Yeah, MK2 doesn't really run a good frame rate, does it?
Select now for speed up.
It also makes Mortal Kombat 1
Select now
look
for
much
speed up.
better on Amiga because that runs at a much higher frame rate. Yeah, Peanuts does a good job with the tournament layouts.
Select now for
That was a very good one.
gun. Power up.
It appears the balls just go away if you survive for long enough. The problem is that we are not surviving for long enough. Oh yeah, go here. Yeah, I've seen, I think, one stream from Peanuts
Select
is
now
doing
for
cannon
speed up.
fodder. That's pretty much it. He doesn't really have time to. He would like to, but
Select now for speed up.
yeah.
Beware. Storm.
When you have kids, it's a little bit different, isn't it?
Select now for speed up.
I assume. I wouldn't know. We made it. But his kids to stream, yeah. I assume so. I was never interested in getting kids. Me neither. Outsourced Mortal Kombat ports have a long and storied history of infamy. It's been interesting seeing like some of the comparisons between different Mortal Kombat versions. I mean, the Game Boy one. I think there's one for the Master System as well. They're like, it's a pretty brave thing to do to try to port Mortal Kombat to those platforms, but you know they did. What up, Conjurer? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, parents usually seem to complain about not having time, and I have that issue as it is. So, I don't think kids would make that situation better. Probably not a good idea for me to get kids. Snake. Always forget to go up after. Like, I wouldn't want to be bitter about losing my free time. I'd rather stay away from that. Guy still shoot at me. And Snake. He doesn't shoot there. We're through most of it now. We still have the balls. This guy. What? It can shoot up there? I hate when games switch things around like that. Like, it has never shot at the upper row. Like, you think, yeah, I have this down. I have a tactic. And then it changes. That's so shitty. Is it because I was up at the beginning? Because now it locked to that position again. I guess you have to be down there so it doesn't shoot up. Damn. That shouldn't be a tough spot. We got past the tough spot. Probably because you pulled an all-nighter to catch the journey. Okay, one round started, felt like the world went into a fast-forward war. Having kids is a full-time job, and instead of getting paid, you have to spend money. Yeah, that sounds like a bad deal. I think it was one of my first summer jobs that I had. Well, not one of the first, but, you know, a summer job that I had. I had no money when the job started, and I had to go to work using a train. Didn't have a car at the time, and obviously couldn't afford a car back then. So I was actually losing money the first few weeks because I had to pay for the train. I had no money. I wasn't eating at all because I didn't have money to buy food. I think I had like some very basic pasta and ketchup. That was my diet for like 3 weeks. And it felt like I was paying to go to work until I got that first paycheck. Yeah, it was just basic. I did a lot of like gardening stuff, mowing the lawn, trimming hedges, trimming branches, and trees, stuff like that. Yeah, it's nice to spend your time outside during the summer.
Select now for speed up. Power up.
Landscaping, yeah, that's the word. Oof. Got down there. Yeah, back then we still didn't get too hot summers here in Finland. It was like the worst you would get would be like maybe 26 degrees. Nowadays when it hits 30, I wouldn't want to work outside. That would be just pure hell for me. I can't really deal with warm weather at all. I just completely shut down.
Fly around rock surface.
You have to remember that I'm not getting the speed power up. To be earlier there. I was waiting for the snake to fire once more, but it hasn't yet. I don't know if I can trust that. Indeed.
Select now for speed up. Gun. Power up.
So stay down until it shoots and then go up. Got it. Was it stupid though? When did I do a stupid thing? I mean, stupid would be like, I don't know. That for me that doesn't count as stupid for when I make a mistake, messing up controls or stuff like that. It's just the difficulty of the game.
Select now for speed up.
Stupid would be like going for a power-up I don't need and dying because of it, you know? There's a difference. Mistake-o-meter. Yeah, that's a different one. Brother had that kind of a job as well one summer. His working place has the local, was the local school, 2 houses away from. Yeah, I did a couple of jobs like that. I used to work one town over, and was like, well, first it was a 40-minute bicycle ride, but as the summer went along, I got better, and I got a better bike, so it came down to 20 minutes. I like that. It's really cool to bike to work. You got that exercise every day. I like that. And I also were doing landscaping or maintenance work. I guess it was both. In the local, what do you call them?
Power up.
Athletics field? You know. With the javelin throws and disc thingies and high jump, long jump, track and field. Yeah, friidrottsarena. Urheilukenttä. The place where you do sports.
Select now for speed up.
Yeah, there I could also bike to, and it was like 5 minutes. I would sometimes the place would tell me to. My manager, I guess, would just tell me like, yeah, you can go home for 2 hours, have your break there. So I would. I really didn't get paid much. Oh yeah, the enemies kill me as well. I didn't. For some reason, I didn't feel comfortable going down that point there. Look, like if you lose the power up, you're just completely worthless. You can't destroy anything anymore. Otherwise, you could get a power up from that part. Seems like if we go down, it will always fire that slow projectile. So it is safer to go down than it initially looks like.
Select now for speed up.
I don't know if we can kill this, but we have to try. Get the weapon power up. No, we can't. Excellent. It's so bad without the power-ups. Wow.
Select now for speed up.
Yeah, that's also something I don't like about shmups. It's very often that they have this forced deathless. Like, yeah, you have a power-up system, but as it turns out, you can't beat the level if you die even once, because then you lose your power-ups. What was that ball there? Oh, we're getting heavy rain outside. Heavy, heavy rain. Last year planned working 6 months, ended up working only 1 month, and bureaucrats extrapolated this 6 months to 12 months of work. Consequently, you were eligible for most of the financial support you were expecting. In the end, you had to start selling away. Oh, ineligible. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes the system really does not work. How far have you got in this game? Up until that ball spot. Not bald spot, but ball spot.
Select now for speed up.
Well, now I was up already, but I forgot that I can't kill anything anymore. What a fun shoot 'em up game. You can't shoot anything. It's so stupid. Like, what you would hope is that the power-ups would add spread and a little bit more efficiency to your attacks. But requiring power-ups to be able to kill enemies at all seems like a rotten deal. Like, not good. Why have lives in this game? It becomes like a dodge 'em up if you lose even one life. I mean, this level wouldn't be bad if it was at all possible to, you know, kill these waves for more power-ups. Look at how fast that guy dies when you have the power-ups, compared to us shooting it for like 20 seconds and it doing nothing when you don't have the power-ups. Yeah, I'm doing the original because I did the original back in the day, so I kinda have to, according to my rules. Like, the best deal or arrangement I've had when it comes to jobs was when I was living in a little bit closer to the center of Finland, further up north from where I'm living now. We're living at this horse ranch. My wife was running a company, riding school, and I was working at plywood factory. So I had arranged it so that whenever I called them, like, can I come to work, I usually could, or they could offer me shifts. And whenever I didn't go to work, I would mark that day down as, sometimes by choice, I would mark that down as a day when I was unemployed. And then I would get money from the government based on my income level. So I would still get paid for the day. I could help out on the ranch. And still could keep working when I wanted to. Needed more money. That was a good system. But, well, it technically wasn't because of the... I talked it out with the officials because of the nature of my contract, it had 0 guaranteed hours in it. If you have any guaranteed hours in your contract, usually it's like 20. It means that you're ineligible for getting unemployment benefits.
Select now for speed up. Gun, power up. Beware, storm.
What?
Fly around rock surface.
I hate that ball. God damn it. Yeah, when the days I worked at the plywood factory, obviously I wouldn't have time
Select now
to work
for
at the
speed
ranch.
up.
And it's a little bit gray area when it comes to, you know, working at the ranch.
Fly
Via
around rock
Kuas, it was the property that we lived in. So when I took care of like fences and stuff like that, am I taking care of the business or am I taking care of our property?
Select now for speed up. Gun, power up.
I kind of don't want to kill it, but I need the power up. What happens there? Like he dies so fast and other times he just won't die at all.
Speed up.
I don't like the inconsistencies. Gray zone, yeah.
Select now for speed up.
Mending the fences. But I'm, funnily enough, or oddly enough, I'm still having fun with the game. It is a very
Fly around rock surface.
demanding, very tough game. We haven't really seen progress since the last stream. We're pretty much getting to the same spot we did back then. But, having a little bit more consistency. The game, I think, only has 5 levels. I have no idea how it works past level 3 because the menu is only giving us the option of starting from level 3. So I'm kinda expecting
Speed up. Beware.
that after level 3 we need to beat all the levels back to back to back. But I also hear
Select now for
that this is the difficult level. This is the infamous level of the game. So I'm hoping it gets better after this. Yeah, the lava level has seemed tough. Is that level 5? It has some very tough patterns. And the problem is that I'm not consistent enough with the easy parts of this. So I don't even always get to try the tough parts. And some of that is due to the fact that the game itself doesn't seem to be that consistent. Mostly with the hitboxes.
Beware. Storm.
Never passed it. Refused to play. Yeah, it's the special legend. Like, it seems like, okay,
Beware. Storm.
I didn't beat the game, so
Speed up.
I'm playing in an easier version of it. It wouldn't give you the same satisfaction. You heard a rumor that this game has a 4th level. Yeah, we haven't even seen the 3rd one. Hey, Unicron. What up? And now it's basically worthless. You know, look at this.
Select now.
Look at how little damage you're doing. Basically none.
Select now for speed up.
This time, the pattern works. Of course, because it's the 2nd time and it's too late for us to do anything anymore. I have to try to get the kill here. I wonder if you could if you could get it with the build-up weapon. We haven't still tried that.
Fly around rock surface.
Yeah, I did add it to the sticker list because it was a game that I enjoyed when I was a kid,
Select now.
and I played it a lot, and it is an Amiga classic, and I never beat it, so it fits the criteria. I just kind of initially left the shmups out because I suck at them,
Beware.
so I don't enjoy them nowadays, but I did back in the day.
Select
But yeah,
now
this
for
will
speed up.
definitely be an achievement if we get this. And let's try a different tactic here. Can we get?
Select now
No, we
for
still can't
speed
get a
up.
power up there. That's pretty lame. Yeah, Agony and Pity are kind of the exceptions to the rule. Those games I do like a lot.
Select now for speed up. Fly around rock surface.
I mean, Apidia is less fun for me. Agony is something I can always just pick up and play. I like playing that game. Apidia was more like just challenge to see if I can beat it. So were you talking of these wings?
Select now for speed up.
That they look bad? I guess they would look better if they were transparent a little bit. Disposable Hero? Luckily, I never played that game when I was a kid, because I would not be able to beat that today.
Fly around rock surface.
As I understand, that's one of the most difficult shmups, at least on Amiga. I don't think too many people have been able to beat it.
Select now for speed up.
I think Macaw was doing a long stream trying to beat it, but I don't think even he did.
Select now
Yeah,
for
we won't
speed
get a
up.
power up here. Oh, we
Gun.
do.
Power up. Beware.
It's
Storm.
not really consistent in when it gives those out. Yeah, Disposable Hero is... That's a
Select
tough
now
game.
for speed up.
Interestingly, yeah, as you might expect from the name, when you beat the game, you're just disposed of.
Select now for
It
speed up.
really hammers in that point, like, you don't matter. Now, transparent, but only a fluorescent tube flicker way. No intricate pixel veins. Yeah,
Select now
that was,
for speed
yeah,
up.
talking like of a transparent sprite graphics there for the wing. That would be way cooler. It's bust up. It's not that hard. It's tough, but not to the extremes. Well, Orski, you are a pretty god-tier gamer, so I'd have to take that into consideration there. But love that Nemesis style crater. Guessing Nemesis is shoot 'em up. I don't know. I'm really bad, you know, when it comes to knowing anything about anything, really. I know some things about Amiga, but when it comes to other platforms, especially arcade games, I know close to nothing.
Speed up.
Remember to get up. Remember to get up. Okay, good. This wave also, it's a little bit tough if you don't get
Select now for speed up.
the right spot.
Beware. Storm.
CD32 version has a overhaul with the difficulty. Almost always honest. Silkworm with the solo jeep. Yeah, that's a challenge. Luckily, I didn't play Silkworm. I really don't.
Speed up.
Silkworm is one of the games I really don't know why it gets the love it does, because
Power up.
it looks like, to me it looks like a C64 game on Amiga. So I have like close to no interest playing that game, but apparently a lot of people like it. It must be like, the playability must be like really good. Because the graphics aren't. I guess the sounds are okay. But, yeah, as a person who doesn't really enjoy shmups, it really doesn't seem like my kind of thing. I do have Swiv on the list because that is a game we played. We only had a demo disc, so we didn't get too far in the game. At least that's my story. We might have had the full game, but we never got far. That's another possibility.
Beware. Store. Select now. Speed up.
Come on, give me the P. Nope. Here we go again. So, should I try to stay low until it shoots, then go up, wait until it shoots, go down again? The problem is that the projectiles hide behind the enemy sprites. So that's another thing that they got wrong. You really should be able to see the projectiles from behind the enemy. Otherwise, it feels unfair. Wasn't it your first pack? Never had Swiv. So for you, yeah, so for me it's swapped. What? Japanese, so many Japanese shooters. It's overwhelming. Yeah, like every time I go to an arcade place or watch somebody play arcade, I usually see a shmup I've never seen before. It's crazy. I wish I would like shmups more because there would be so many more games that I could play.
Select now for speed up.
Okay, now it was kind of despawning the bullets mid-air for the enemy. So again, the game is doing something different.
Select now for speed up.
Suddenly changing things up. Do not enjoy that. It starts so early. I'm always waiting that it starts later. Damn that first wave. And you just have to stay up. There's nothing else to it. Isn't that great that game's not the same every time?
Fly around rock.
Not really. When you're trying to learn it. Imagine Rick Dangerous and having the traps change every time you play it.
Select now for speed up.
It wouldn't really be that fun. I mean, Rick Dangerous has some RNG enemies, but you always have time to kind of check what they do and react accordingly. There's no
Power up. Beware. Store.
there's no scrolling screen going up all the time that you would have to follow.
Select now for speed up.
Can't compare this with Rick. I will compare this with all good games. And it will lose that
Select now
comparison.
for speed up. Done. Power up.
I think that's the first time we've gotten that early. We don't usually get that power up. Let's see if we die immediately after. So bees?
Fly around rock surface.
Bees. Okay. Casual, impossibly hectic. He's playing Pro Tracker. Don't play at all, just listen to music. Like this sphere here, I think it has hitbox that reaches up above it, even. And then you have this tree that you can go through. I just don't like the inconsistency. And, you know, there's this glitch where you can go underneath here, the rock face, but the waterfalls and these types of pits still kill you. It's not the definite answer.
Beware. Store.
Oof. My memory is so bad. Imagine pinball the same every time. Yeah, but you're making the ball move. Here, there are some enemies that seem to kind of respond to what I do. Like that
Select
red
now
ball
for
enemy
speed up.
seems to fire differently if I'm further down, further up when it appears. Also, I don't like that they're giving you the same enemies multiple times. It makes it much more difficult for me to remember which snake that was, what happens after that snake, instead of having a new enemy that I could kind of use as a reference to what happens next.
Beware.
But that's on me. That's on me having. That was a new pattern with the firing, and I'm pretty sure I went through a projectile there, so that was new. See, that projectile, the third one, I can't see that because it's behind the enemy sprites, and I don't like that. Okay, so stay up, stay up. Almost died there again because I was looking at the HUD, the power-up system. Stay up. That's actually a thing, like the HUD would better serve the player if it was further up. Because usually the bottom of the screen is not safe. So we're mostly staying on the top part, so I can constantly check my lives and my score, which have no significance. But if I want to check this out, I'll have to take my eyes away from the important stuff, which is not good.
Select now for building.
Fire there. Okay, good.
Select now for building.
We could use the build. We could have like this big weapon, but we are using the auto fire, so we can't use that. What comes after this? Follow the snake. So it would be the ball enemy now.
Select now for building.
And now we're at the mercy of the RNG if it decides to shoot up. It didn't. What comes now? Some missiles?
Power up.
So I took the side weapons now. They should be a little bit more effective. So if we do well with the balls...
Fly around rock surface.
Oh, I forgot about the bees. They killed me one time, didn't they? They shoot, which is unfair. I'm very slow, but I feel like I have more control. The ship. What comes after the bees? I think it's the balls now. So this is our PB. It's our PB. Oh, lightning. Dogs do not enjoy that. Come on. Come on. Holy shit! And the tree! It's the fucking tree! Ah, god damn it. I'm so fixated on just watching the balls. Oh, that sounded wrong. That I never see the tree coming. Oh, god damn it. We're doing so well as well there. Ah, and the... It's so tough getting around the tree. So tough. Because, you know, it's just basically no room left on the screen.
Select now for speed.
And again, the pattern you get after you die is like 10 times easier. The game is so goddamn trolly when it comes to that. Ah, I hate that. Yeah, it's... Don't... There's no reason to continue past that point. Because this wave here, that's the wave that was coming. There's no chance getting through it, and we can't collect any more power-ups because when you get the pea shooter, you can't kill anything in it anymore. So it's just forced deathless. Well, I'm sure, like, if you practice this with save states, you could find out patterns where you can get around the enemy so you don't have to kill them. It's also a possibility, but, you know, I'm not gonna do that. I hate that I'm at the mercy of, you know, getting a good pattern there. And the fact that the game kind of taunts you. Okay, now you died twice, now we'll let you through. Because it doesn't matter anymore. Do not like that. Now you have a Amiga. Ho ho ho. Last time we got a power up here. I saw a power up, but it was behind us. We couldn't get it anymore. Yeah, like, why don't you get a power up here? So many enemies you kill in the first level. You just keep getting power-ups in places like that. Here, no.
Select now for speed up.
Die soft. That sounds a little bit sexual. The more you watch this game, the more terrible you think it is. Yeah, it's constantly the score I have for it in my head is going down.
Select now for
Like, you find out more and more stuff that makes it worse. Stuff that could have been tweaked just a little bit and it would have made the game much better. But that is, honestly, that is something that Team 17 games struggle with. Or, well, I guess it was a decision they made to have the games be like this, but it's not a good one. Like, if you want to make good games, you don't make these decisions. If you want to get a reputation of making hard games that aren't fun to play, yeah, it's a good choice. So I guess they wanted to kind of have that reputation of those games are tough and you're a god gamer if you beat them. But they forgot that you can make games like that while still making them enjoyable. It's tougher for sure from a development point of view, but that is what you should strive for. Shot, third shot, blind. Okay, that seems to work. I just have to assume that third shot is coming. I can't see it, but I have to assume that it's coming. But that's a bit shady. Getting more consistent with that now, that's good. Assassin, yeah. That's a tough one. Never saw games like that on Amiga when I was a kid. Not Strider. Not Assassin. Are there more games like that? Movie Theory 89. The terrorist got stuck in traffic. The Christmas party at Nakatomi Plaza was a fizzer. Dave had his pants down during speeches. Again. Yeah, the Strider games on Amiga are less than perfect. It's one of those games that people who don't know Amiga and they start trying it out, so they try out games they know from other platforms, It's one of those that gives Amiga a bad rep. I have a lot of them. But yeah, it's one of them. Is that gonna hit me? Apparently not. What was it after the ball? Was it missiles?
Select now for
So now we don't have the side weapon,
rock surface.
which would help.
Select now
Fuck!
build up.
I knew that was bad. Well, let's try. Let's try it.
Select now for speed up.
God damn it.
Fly around rock surface.
I'm very unsure when it comes to this, like when to move. I think I have to wait for them to shoot once so that they can shoot again. But yeah, going around that, because I'm also unsure of how big of a hitbox that rock face has. So let's practice that part, because we have to get through this one. You bought Final Fight and Street Fighter 2 for your Amiga back in the day. Final Fight I enjoyed. Street Fighter 2 I didn't see, but I played Street Fighter 1 for Amiga and had like relatively good time with it. So then we wait for longer here until that beat goes up. Okay.
Select now for speed up.
And let's bet on the pattern that the balls give us. We have died twice, so I bet we'll get through this. Just as an experiment.
Select now for speed up.
You can almost stay put in this one position there. Okay. You can't.
Fly around rock surface.
Maybe they give you an easier pattern if you die in that spot. Like maybe it's coded in the game that if you die in a specific spot, that specific spot is easier the next time. I don't know. It's just probably imagining it. Ah, the missile. If you noticed, if the missile misses, it'll keep just hovering around the level for a long time without hitting anything. But if it hits every time, it keeps destroying those spheres there pretty well, pretty nicely. So again, we're kind of at the mercy of when it happens to fire. If it lines up with the spheres, like here. Now it started to shoot down
Select now for speed up.
and gets rid of most of them.
Power up.
Yep.
Square. Storm.
Different Street Fighter 2s on Amiga. Yeah, and apparently Street Fighter Turbo is okay, and with the World Tournament is also okay, but the first one that everybody seems to have played, that's the bad one. And I don't even think it's that bad, honestly. It's kind of like the same as with Final Fight and Mortal Kombat 2. If you haven't played the other versions and aren't comparing the controls and other features to the other versions, you might actually have a good time with the game.
Select now for speed
But yeah, if you play the arcade and then you're like, oh man, I want to play this at home, and then you buy it for your Amiga, yeah, that's when you're gonna have a bad time. Or if you saw it on Super Nintendo at your friend's house, and like, I want that game. Oh, it's available for Amiga, I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, then you're gonna have a bad time. Fast track to a broken telly. For a US Gold game, it's pretty okay. That's not a high bar. Final Fight so bad when it needs disc swapping in the middle of a fight. See, I don't even remember that. That's how much I enjoyed the game. I don't even remember disc swapping. I remember the disc swapping in Moonstone, and that didn't stop me. You usually expected the game to be worse than the arcade. Yeah, I guess that would be the case.
Now for speed up.
But there's a limit to it, isn't there?
Fly around rock surface.
Fly around rock surface with invisible
Now for speed up.
hurt boxes. Guess your way around rock surface.
Gun. Power up.
But again, like with the snake, for instance, sometimes it does shoot at the top of the screen, and then I'm dead, and I'm still not exactly sure what causes that to happen. The disc swapping in Moonstone happens between the 2 seconds. Yeah, that would suck. But honestly, I don't remember that from Final Fight, and we didn't have multiple disc drives. And I'm pretty sure I didn't play that from a hard drive installation.
Select
Oh,
now
look
for
at all those hits. No,
Beware. Storm.
no effect.
Beware. Storm. Select now. Speed up.
Oh, come on, missile. Work your magic. No. Okay. Stay up. Fire. Down. Fire. Go down. That seems to work.
Speed up.
Like, we have a pattern that works, but it doesn't...
Fly around
It
rock
doesn't
surface.
save us from what comes after. That we just have to react to. And now we didn't get the very, very slow projectile, so they could fire more of them.
Select now
So I think
for
they can only have 2 on screen at any given time. So when they shoot that slow one, that means that I only have to dodge one of them.
Select now for speed up. Gun. Power up.
Guns.
Beware. Storm.
We did a little bit experimenting in the first level,
Select now for speed up.
but for this second level we can't really, because we can't get more power-ups, and it starts us off with those weapons.
Select now for speed up.
In the first level, the plasma wasn't that effective, nor was the laser or the magma, and they slowed you down a lot. In this level,
For speed up.
it doesn't seem that using heavier equipment slows you down at all, so I'm also confused about that. Because
Select now
even
for
the manual says that that is what is supposed to be happening, and that is what happened in the first level. But in the second one, we're not getting a slowdown from getting more
select now for
more
speed up.
weapons and power-ups. So it's a little bit odd. Most prefer plasma, you always went for magma. Laser is pool. So can you still have the side weapon with the plasma or magma? Oh yeah, we experimented with that in the first level, but the ship just got too heavy. We couldn't get enough speed ups
Select now for
to
speed
be
up.
able to control the ship at all.
Beware. Storm.
So I kind of gave up on that. Yeah, you get the side weapon. Okay. Yeah, I would experiment. I would be open to experimenting more. The problem is that there are no power-ups here. I don't know if the game gives us
Select now for
those
gun.
power-ups
Power up.
based on what we had at the end of level 1 when we finished it. It might be. So if we wanna try a different weapon, maybe we need to complete level 1 with a different setup.
Select now for build up.
But that seems mean. Oh, I didn't even upgrade the weapon. Well, we can upgrade this side if I
Select now for build up.
get something going here.
Beware. Storm.
Where? Stop. Still don't know what that
Storm.
the storm does.
Now, computer.
Oh, we haven't been able to get the power up from this. Nope. Shoot. Shoot again. Shoot a third time. Go down.
Select now for computer.
No slow projectile. Managed to get through it. Still. Snake, okay. That's good. We get a power up here so we can get
Select now for
an upgrade to our side weapon. And that will at least somewhat help in the ball thingy. Oh, can we kill it? I always forget about that. Damn it. I'm so fixated on getting the power up. So what comes after this? It's the wave and then the snake. That's pretty hard to dodge. Again with the projectiles.
Beware, storm.
I thought I was slower. Thought I could get around it because I didn't want to get too close to the, the wall. But I think that was a checkpoint so we get past the snake. Unfortunately, now we're again stuck with, basically no weapons. The same as having nothing.
Select now for speed up.
Yeah, I don't think I can kill that. So I'll have to.
Storm.
I have to just go past it. That's it's so sucky.
Select now for speed up. Fly around rock surface.
It's just so sad. Like your weapons are completely ineffective against
Select now
anything.
for speed up.
Anything and everything. That goes up. I was the next one. That pattern. Shit. You have to wait until the trees at the middle of the screen. It's a rough game.
Fly
By the
around
way, I
rock
didn't put a
surface.
timer on my on the helmet thing. Pretty sure it's been
Select
half an
now
hour
for
already.
speed up.
Okay, that works, but then you have to wait. It goes up, but then you wait another one. Then you go past. Okay?
Select now for speed up.
You're learning. Little by little. Here come the balls.
Select now for speed up.
Yeah, when there's just one surprise move, that really throws you
Select now
throws you
for
off.
speed up.
Then you have to concentrate on the tree.
Beware, storm.
Oh, does the tree destroy the balls? What comes after this? Okay, these waves. Yeah, we can't do anything here, as you can see. Like, we're completely helpless. Try to learn something.
Now for
You have to go over the tree. But
select
you
now
can't
for speed
be
up.
there because, what I would actually like to try, can you fly? I couldn't get there. I want to try if you can go through the black part.
Select now for
Just bought an almost pristine condition Mega Drive Another World.
speed up.
I don't think I've seen that game on Mega Drive. No, you can't. Okay, at least I know. At least I know.
Fly around rock surface.
You like to collect Amiga games available for the Mega Drive. So I assume you have Flashback, Wolfchild.
Select now for speed up.
Lemmings. Hello. I'm trying to think of Amiga originals that were ported to Mega Drive.
Gun. Power up. Beware, storm.
Not Lemmings yet. Okay. Well, that was nice target
Fly around
fixation
rock
right there.
surface.
I like the enemies are in front of the info stripe, but behind the text. I don't enjoy that the enemies are in front of the projectiles they shoot. So sometimes you don't see them shooting at you. That's a bad design call.
Select now for speed up. Gun.
Another thing that would have been so easy to fix.
Store.
But welcome to the stream, girlfriend. I almost did the same thing. I was dodging worm while reading the chat. Lemmings is an easy one to get, so no hurries. Even got sort of soda. So, what games do you have so far? And do you have Wolfchild? That's an interesting game because
Select now for
it's
speed up.
not 1-1 horde. They did change stuff. At least on the Super Nintendo version. I think they changed it up for Mega Drive as well. It's a little bit easier on the consoles, surprisingly.
Fly around rock surface.
Shmups are a language you will never learn. It can be fun to watch. Yeah, I'm not a shmupper, but I did enjoy some of them in the past. So as we are going through the games that could be considered Amiga classics, games that I really liked back in the day, but could never beat.
Select now for speed
This
up.
qualifies for a list, so we have to try beating it. Got Wolfchild earlier this year. One copy popped out in your country after like 5 years of having the search alert up. Nice. So that's pretty rare then. It is surprising because it's a really good game,
Beware. Store.
but a lot of people like don't know it for Super Nintendo or Mega Drive.
Select now for
On Amiga, it's a little bit too difficult. But yeah, they made it a lot easier for the console versions, and
power up.
it's actually a relatively easy game to beat. It's your favorite Amiga game? Interesting. I only learned of the game through Twitch. I saw Katla play it, and they used to do these Wolfchild runs pretty much every stream, at the end of every stream, and see if they would be able to get further than last
Select
time.
now for speed up.
And I think they were, they got to level 3 boss, maybe past that, but then died in level 4, which is the toughest level in the game, I think. Oh, that's a US only? Okay, that explains it.
Select now for
Yeah, we've made
speed up.
mistakes, but not really stupid ones. Usually, when it comes to shmups, I tend to die before I get to make stupid mistakes, because it's just down to my ability to play them. Okay. Shot. Shot. Whoa! Okay, they're changing the pattern.
Select now for
Didn't like
speed up.
that. Didn't like that at all. Wow. That was lucky.
Select now
It
for
wasn't.
speed up.
They weren't shooting down the down projectile that they usually do. That screwed up the whole approach I had planned. I was looking at the top,
Beware. Store.
the bottom of the screen, because I was focusing on the weapon system. Because of the power up, we need the side build. Down.
Beware. Store.
Snake. Snake! Ah!
Fly around rock surface.
There's almost no space there to do any dodging, and you can't destroy the snake either. If you get in front of it,
Select now for speed
you're
up.
pretty much dead. So again, I'm at the mercy of, you know, getting favorable projectiles there. Do not like it.
Select now for speed up. Gun.
Yeah, that's the thing that I'm struggling with in this game. It's hard to get consistent with how much stuff keeps changing.
Speed up.
And when I can't be consistent with it, I can't learn the patterns because I so rarely get to that ball place, for
Select
instance.
now for speed up. Gun. Power up.
So yeah, that's what's making this very, very difficult. You got so for Worms, Flashback, Shadow of the Beast 1 and 2, Chuck Rock 2, Wolfchild, Pac-Mania, Battle Squadron, Sword of Sodan, Risky Woods. Is Battle Squadron, that's not an Amiga original, or is it? If it is, I didn't know that. That's a nice set of games. Oh, it is. Interesting. I never had that game when I was a kid. Only learned of it through Twitch as well. Same as with Wolfchild. It's a good game. If I liked shmups, I would probably love it. But I don't. Shmups aren't really my thing. One of the highlights of your early Amiga adopter phase. Yeah, it's like if you bought that game blind, you would be very, very pleased what you came across. I had good fortune with the NES games I got, mostly blind. Okay, we only need 2 more power-ups for the side weapon, which would make the ball thingy easier. The problem is that we would have to make it there with one of these runs. That get where we get more power-ups. That's also the problem, like going all the way back and all the way front, because there's no grace period. Like if you would wanna design this well, this game, this hurt box would be this area. Ship. So if you dipped your nose into something, you had time to back up, and if you dipped this back of the ship into somewhere, it didn't punish you. These are all things that make the game easier, but they are also kind of industry standards when it comes to designing games like this. You have to give the benefit to the player so that it feels fair, because otherwise you get some very unfortunate shit. It is still giving. I mean, now we haven't even been able to get to the ball phase for a while. So you like Shadow of the Beast? That's interesting. That game can be a rough experience.
Beware. Storm.
I don't remember if I ever played it back in the day. See, I had the pattern down, but now they're doing a different pattern.
Fly around rock surface.
And it's such a long way there, and checkpoints help us in no way because we lose the power-ups that we need to be able to
Select now for
get through the game. It's so harsh. So harsh. But you know, we took 7 days.
select
The
now
Walker.
for speed up.
It took 10 days with Rick Dangers, but I was enjoying that. So this might be a little bit rough because I'm really, this level I'm not
Select now
enjoying.
for speed up.
The game was fun It was alright in the first level. Yeah, the start of Shadow of the Beast 2, the intro there. Oh, James Bond 2! Yeah, that would be an Amiga original, and has a good Genesis port or Mega Drive port. Shadow of the Beast sold a ton of Amigas, did it? Terrible game, but great tech demo. A lot of people say that about Stardust as well, being a tech demo, and Jim Power as well. Hey Prince, what up? Thanks for the you rated the channel last night, didn't you? Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Select now for speed up.
And I'm dead.
Fly around rock surface.
Yeah, I like Jim Power. A lot of people say that, like, call it a tech demo and a bad game, but in my opinion, that's a great game. I love that game. I can play it whenever. Pick it up and play, and enjoy.
Select now for speed up. Gun. Power up. Square. Store.
So for the most stuff, we have a set pattern, but whenever you see those red projectiles,
Select now for speed
that's where it can go wrong. If they fire that slow one, it's great, because then they can't fire anything more before it's gone. Okay, now we got the rockets. We are getting...
Select now for speed up.
Oh, I got it.
Gun.
Noise. Yeah, music alone. Just put it on and enjoy the music. A lot of people give it a bad rep because
Fly around rock surface.
it did rip off one of the stage songs. It's a pretty blatant rip off of the Years game, Years 3. Uzbek said that it wasn't intentional. It must have been in a subconscious or something. And I can see that happening. I've done that in the past. Making up a melody. You usually get the sense of,
Fly around rock
this is way too good for nobody having to have come up with it, or this sounds familiar, but you can't. No matter how hard you try, you can't figure out where you know it from, or if you know it at all, if it's just a new melody that is similar to something else. But yeah, it's not like a few notes that was copied there. It was this whole progression of melody and different sections in the music. NES version of Jim Power. NES? Not Super Nintendo? I know the Super Nintendo version of Jim Power. Did they make it for NES? That seems like it can... Is an NES version? Yeah, I know of the Mega Drive version. Wasn't published at the time, but it's available now.
now for speed up. Gun. Power up.
But wasn't aware of an NES version. Wow, that's something. I have to check that out. I am planning to play the Super Nintendo version on stream. It has interesting features. It has top-down stages in between the shmup stages and the platform stages, and also the second shmup stage is different. You actually have a ship, and the stage is completely different. It looks more like this than Jim Power. That's a pretty interesting one. It's also a lot tougher, mostly because of, I think, the top-down stages.
Square. Store.
You have a time limit in those. Well, obviously you have a time limit in the whole game at all times, but in the top-down sections, you have multiple routes you can take. And if you pick wrong, you will run out of time so fast.
Now or speed up.
And it's tough to go fast in those stages because they're so tough. So yeah, those would be definitely a problem for me. Also, the power-up system is different, so you actually do need to collect the gems, and then you buy the power-ups between stages, which is very different from the Amiga version. So it would be a completely different experience, and I would assume that the NES version would have had to do some compromises because of the hardware. That would be a different game as well. 16-bit versions come with 3D glasses. Yeah, a lot of people say that the Super Nintendo version makes you nauseous as is, like even without the glasses. Damn it, we didn't get the power up. Fire. 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 Okay, now it's giving us the usual pattern and the slow projectile there, which I like. But then they, instead of the back fly firing, it was the center one. It's closer to us, much tougher to dodge. And that seems to be random. It's so tough. It probably has something to do with my movement. But as I can't do the exact same thing every time, it's basically the same as being random, and that sucks. Yeah, I always hate when you can't learn from your mistakes because the pattern will be different the next time. I don't like that feature in games, especially when the checkpoints are what they are in this. Basically useless. So you're always starting from the beginning if you want to hold on to your power-ups. Okay, didn't get the power-up. That's great. It's a terrible little PC Engine CD version. Oh. Visuals are less wacky later in the game. It pretty much has the same theme, at least on Amiga. On Super Nintendo, you kind of get this kind of a shmup stage later on, and the top-down stages kind of look like Super C. Or, what's the, no, not Super C, but what's the Contra on, is it Contra Force that's on Super Nintendo? Yeah, those kinds of stages.
Select now for speed up.
Select now for speed up. How about not? How about I don't? Like, even here, we're doing a lot of damage. In level 1, that would have given us at least one power-up. Here, you almost have to kill the entire wave of enemies to get one power-up. Very, very unforgiving. Even there, just getting one is pretty late. And again, it would be fine, like, if I could make progress, like in Rick Dangerous. Whenever I get through a part, next time I would know that that's how it goes, and I would be able to get past it. But, since the firing pattern changes, it's not like that. And, of course, it's the same thing happens in Agony and Apidia, but you get to immediately continue when you die in Agony. It only punishes you so much that you can still get back into the game. You aren't completely helpless when you run out of power-ups. You can still fight back. Apidia puts you backwards a little bit more, but it's the same thing with the power-ups. You still have a fighting shot. Shit! Just now, immediately when the slow projectile exits the screen, the middle one is shooting at me. It's not the one that's behind us. And that's giving me trouble. Not too much space there to dodge. And I don't like dodging in shmups. Like somebody else said, like shmups, it would be better like if you could destroy the enemy instead of avoiding them. It's not as fun. And another upside down controller. Great. That will make it easier. Yeah, that was good. So even loading up the save state is difficult now. Load state, that one. Okay.
Fly around rock surface.
And I was just thinking that if I go to the top corner instead, here, because I need to be further up. It seems to be a safe spot. And I still get creamed. But that's kind of expected when I play with the upside down controls. Not making this easy for me, guys. What a perfect time to raid. Upside down controls. Me playing a shmup that I suck at. Welcome, welcome. Sick White Tiger, welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well and not sick at all. How did your stream go? What did you do? I caught a little bit of it. You're kind of shmupping with the rail shooter as well. Hope you did better than I did. Swedish House is making us play with upside down controls, so I'm having a very bad time with it. But welcome, welcome. Oh, you're not tired? Nice. I'm a little bit tired because last night we had the Mortal Kombat live tournament, and that went quite late into the night. But we're back at it, trying to get some progress in this game. I'm Retro Demiurge. I mostly play Amiga games. We have Witness Days for NES. But weekends is mostly Amiga. I do some speedrunning on other platforms as well. And those are then the other days besides Wednesdays and weekends. Usually. Monday is going to be the next time we're going to continue our speedruns of the Soldiers of Fortune. Going to try new tactics. But yeah, give Tiger Sweet a follow. Tiger Sweet, that's a different tiger. Sick White Tiger a follow because those streams are very chill, casual. A lot of good banter going on in the chat. Nice community there. It's a funny streamer. Definitely won't have a bad time there. At least our upside down control time is over, so there's that. Now if I could only find the pause button. There we go. I'm not sure if that's gonna hit us or not. Did alright. Yeah, usually I play with the controller in the right side up. I do use a keyboard. I love. That's my favorite thing about emulating, that I can play Amiga games with a keyboard. I loved Amiga games that let me use a keyboard back in the day, but not many did. Like platformers using joystick up to jump, it's not ideal. So it's been fun to kind of revisit the games with control. Feeling like you're in control. Oh no, we missed that power up, I think. No, we got it still. Good. So this shmup is basically a forced deathless. That's why we're struggling. If you lose your power-ups, you're done.
Select now for speed up.
I have a save state to the beginning of the level just to avoid the whole loading scene. Because we do have to reset a lot.
Select now for speed up. Done. Power up.
How do you do no keyboard? We have joysticks here, and I suck at using them. For any NES streams, we have a different kind of redemption. You can redeem a change of controls, because I have the NES keyboard that 8-Bit Do just released, and I have the original controller, I have the NES joystick, the NES Advantage, and I have NES Max Pad in the mail. So in the future we'll have 4 different controllers you can choose from. Oh, that's why you redeemed it? Damn it, I missed it. Okay. We'll do no keyboard then. Ah, you guys. You see me struggle, and you wanna see me struggle some more. Which one is this? Is it this one? It is. Oh shit, it's so freaking stiff. Just pressing down the button is tough work. Oh my goodness. For some reason, when I go for the joystick, I start thinking like inverted controls. And I really should have inverted controls, especially in a game like this. Oh my. Excited to see the joystick. Not sure if you can hear the clicks. It has micro switches, so it's actually really precise even when it comes to platforming. But it's very, very stiff. And also, activating the special becomes a little bit difficult, or the power-ups. Okay, got it. Oh, we can hear them. Great. Come on, give me a power-up. Thank you. But yeah, it really fights back. Obviously, I don't use the joystick much, so it doesn't get that wear and tear that would loosen it up as well. It's basically like factory condition. And I think it will remain like that for a long while. I have the other joystick as well, which is much more loose. But we've had some trouble with it because the connector is really bad. It's really cheap. And the emulator I'm using, the FSUAE, doesn't support hot plugging. So if it disconnects, I can't use it anymore. So you play Mortal Kombat with keys? Yes. I play everything with keys. And it's kind of funny, like, people who play with a regular control pad or joystick or something like that always seem to think that, oh, it must be so tough playing that and that game with a keyboard, like it can't be done. But it's just your preference, really. Tenka, for instance, speedruns Mortal Kombat 2, has had multiple world records. He uses a keyboard. Oh shit, I didn't get up there fast enough. So it's not a problem if you're used to it. And I bet if Tenka started playing suddenly Mortal Kombat with a controller pad, it probably would have a bad time with it. SWAS is another game. People say that it's impossible to play with a keyboard, but there are a lot of good players that do use. I think Rebel, was it that Rebel uses a keyboard? It's pretty amazing. He's very, very good at the game. Hey, Biscuit, Honey Biscuit's here. Yeah, Rebel uses SWAS keys. The feeling jumping games are much better with a joystick, like football games are better with PS controller. Like platformers, you mean? I hated playing platformers on Amiga because you had to use the goddamn joystick and up for jump. I don't understand how anybody can be precise with that. It sucks.
Select now or speed up.
With a keyboard, it doesn't matter if up is jump because it's just another key that you can precisely press at any given time. There are also NES speedrunners who use a keyboard, and I do that.
Fly around rock.
Obviously, I haven't speedrun that much on NES, just Werewolf, but for casual play, I find it more pleasing to use the original controllers with USB adapters. I do like to still emulate for the convenience
Select now
and for
or
saving
speed up.
space, but you know, I try to get the original, relive the original experience to the best of my abilities. So.
Select now or speed up. Beware.
Original
Storm.
controllers are good in that. I could get like attack 2 joystick, which is what I had when I was a kid, but that doesn't have micro switches, and I remember liking it, but it kind of feels loose and imprecise when using it. Timmy's eBay for sale, new and unwillingly used joystick. Factory condition. Do you use the NES controller that are for NES Mini? No. I use the original ones. I have tried some of the remakes and I haven't liked them. The D-pad doesn't feel the same. It just isn't the same. So I have a USB adapter for my NES controllers. Also, this is the new buy that I got, the NES Advantage joystick that we use. Lasermink, hello, hello. Can you play Amiga games with your Nintendo controller? Yes, and I have. I have in the past, before I started streaming. It was my go-to controller. Fuck!
Select now or fly around rock surface.
It's hard to be precise with the joystick. Those little moves. Cute worm, hello?
Select
Yeah, I like it. The main purpose of that is so I don't miss new chatters when they come onto the stream. I'm really bad at reading the chat as it is, so I have
around rock surface.
a little bling that goes off every time somebody says something, so I'm alerted to it. Especially when speedrunning, it's hard to keep track of the chat, but
Select now or
it's not on purpose. I try my best. It's just that sometimes I miss messages. I do like to try to keep the game going because when
select now
uh,
or speed
I
up.
watch streams,
Guns.
I kind of get frustrated if the game is on pause constantly. Like, I do appreciate the interaction with the streamer,
Select now
but
or speed up.
I want to see the game keep playing there. If it's only chatting, I get annoyed. So I kind of try to
Select now or speed up.
do my stream in a way that would please me as a viewer. I do like the interaction. It makes playing games more fun. You get that sense. It's nostalgic, really, because
Fly around rock surface.
I usually didn't play by myself. There was always somebody else there. Even with single-player games, you would take turns and play. Getting into that PS1 controller hanging out there. This one? Yeah. I might have to get another. I think these buttons here are giving like idle inputs. They kind of press down a little bit and then stick. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. And feel free to say hi in the chat or remain lurking. I appreciate both. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much, Tiger. But yeah, we haven't still done PlayStation streams, but it's in the plans. Like in the future, when you subscribe, you can put a game, or if you donate bits, you can get a game on the wheel. And once a month, we'll do a stream where I will randomly select a game and play it at least for 15 minutes. Try to do it at like a 4-hour stream, so we can get a few games in there. It would help me kind of maybe find new games on platforms that I don't know that much. For PlayStation, I mostly just played Tomb Raider, Tekken 1 and 2, and Ridge Racer. Those were the games that my friend had, who had a PlayStation. I loaned it a couple of times. So those I want to revisit. But I'm sure there are other PS games that I would enjoy a lot. Whoop. Yeah, it gets a little bit difficult activating the power-up when you're using a joystick. Definite downside. When is your next hot tub stream? You're missing my rubber ducks. Yeah, we did a hot tub stream when I reached 1,000 followers. So if there are milestones like that, I'd be open to doing it again because it was pretty funny. do I have it here somewhere? Yeah, that that was our hot tub thingy that we had going on. People were saying it's a cauldron that, and I was cooked, but it didn't happen. I enjoyed the rubber ducky company there. Boiling demi soup. That would taste bad, I reckon. Oh, we're doing quite well here with the joystick. Had to say it, didn't I? It's just pressing down the fire button is... it's so tough. Okay, here we go. Fire. 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 And down. No slow projectile. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Okay, we got through it. What's next? It's the snake. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. she used to... the gray one used to eat, fuck! Through my, headphones. I've lost like 6 of them. But he hasn't done that anymore. I think it was a phase when he was younger. Okay, this is tough again, this one. Very close quarters. It's just so bad. And when you get past it, the game is like, okay, well, don't need to do that again. It's not that you're getting anywhere without the power-ups anyway. Which sucks. Still 2 minutes to go. I guess headphones is not the right term. Is it like ear what do you call these? It's not ear plugs, but plug earphones? Take a 2-minute break. Yeah, earbuds. That's the word. Yeah, those I think he likes the taste of the ear wax. So just munch along and lose so many of those. It didn't even matter where you had them. You dig them out from pockets. everywhere. This is very well behaved now.
Select now for speed up. Gun. Power up.
It's so difficult getting the reaching for the space. And they don't give you the option of using the second button for the special. So that was also what you struggled with when playing like games like Turrican back in the day, because and Chaos Engine, because they had keyboard buttons, and having to reach for the keyboard while playing the game is relatively tough. And you can't pause the game and use the power-up. It has to happen while the game is unpaused.
Select now for speed up.
Oh, there we go. I'm calling it quits there right away. Oof. I guess I should say thank you for redeeming that, but no thank you. Demi wax bottles? Not a second extra with the joystick. Nope. Not with this game. It would be a little bit different with some games that I'm more comfortable with, but here it's just each little movement. Like I can't do this with the joystick. Like little adjustments like that. And in that close space where you have to dodge the projectiles, I need that ability.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Oh, here we go. Why do I have these redemptions when I hate them all? I'll do the stretch after this go. I think it is needed, yeah. Fuck! That's also the problem, because you have to do so many resets that you forget about the later parts of the level. So what I'm thinking is I take a screenshot of every wave and put them back to back, make this one long screenshot that I can scroll through. And use that as a reference. You only come to hate them when they're spammed. This game seems alright. It's only one level. Ugh. It is rough. It is a rough game.
Fly around rock surface.
Not all the redeems are evil. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the stream to stop so I can finally eat breakfast. It's a little bit tough when the tournaments start at 8, and I'm doing the oh, we didn't even get a power up from there. That's a no-go. I'm doing the intermittent fasting thing, so I usually don't eat anything past 8 o'clock until the next day, noon. So yesterday I ate at about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Then I was about to eat, but had too much tournament preparation shit going on, so I couldn't. And now I still haven't eaten, so it's been 24 hours now. I usually don't go for that long, but I'm doing the upside down controller again. Oh, cute. How can I make any progress in the game if you guys keep redeeming those?
Fly around rock.
It's better to go immediately here. Then you don't have to go around the first rock. There we go. It's good. With you. Opposite demi control. That's a good idea. I'm thinking of naming the NES Redemption Take Control, but I was unsure if that would. I usually don't like redemptions that you don't know what they are before you redeem them. But if I have a good explanation there, maybe that would still work. Okay, too far up, not too far down. Good, just perfect. Oh, we've gotten one power up less this time, I think.
Select now or speed up.
Can't remember why. Yeah, the problem is also that this level scrolls so slowly. It kind of gets frustrating. It's just trying to get to the next bit. Sadly, the MK redeems not work for you yesterday. Oh, yeah, a lot of people were using them, so it was on your end. Winged bee-bots. Yeah, now we just have to figure out redemptions for the IK Plus tournament stream. What would be fun? I was thinking of maybe sound commands from like quotes from Karate Kid. Sweep the leg, get him a body bag, wax on, wax off, stuff like that. Would it need some sort of visual as well? I don't know. This is a bad pattern here. Probably won't survive this. We did. So far. Okay. One last projectile there at the end. It was pretty mean. Still don't have the side weapon power up. You stay up. Okay, good. Randomized quote? Well, I was thinking like you could choose what quote it was. Like a separate redemption for each one. It would be like a sound command, but I feel like for the tournament streams, it's better to use the redemptions instead of having new sound commands, because people aren't usually that comfortable in using the sound commands in new channels. Okay, I'm just wondering, like, if I could get here behind the dome and be safe. That works a lot better. We just have to be vigilant with the laser there. Enter the dragon? Yeah. Yeah, IK Plus used some sound effects from that. True. It's just that I don't... Holy shit, what a curveball! Ouch. It's nice to have some music. We were talking about playing music from Winamp when playing this game last time. I guess that counts as music. Oh, you saw Hadaway live. Nice. Wanted music. I did. I asked for it. It's just with this game, when you're not doing it very quickly, the Benny Hill theme doesn't quite fit it, but I'll take it. yeah, it's been nice to see that a lot of the 90s stars are getting
Select now for speed up.
further recognition now. So much later. Like in Finland also we've had
Now for speed up.
some like 90s cruises where they get a lot of old 90s stars to perform live.
Select now for
The whole
speed up.
90s themed cruise.
Fly around
That's
rock
probably the only cruise I would kind of enjoy. 80s as well, but it's tougher to get the 80s stars
Select
because
now
they're
for speed up.
getting a little bit old. But some of them are still performing. Like, I only recently learned that, what the hell is the band called? I should know this. Which band has the, Maria Magdalena
Select
hit?
now for speed up.
Sandra. Sandra is still performing. Doing gigs. That's pretty amazing, yeah.
Select now for speed up. Beware, storm.
Is the storm supposed to do something
Select now for speed up.
to something? Oh, Alphaville? Oh, are they? That's one of my favorites, really. Have some collection records from them. I only found them like in my teens, so it was in the mid 90s already by then. But still, yeah. Forever Young is one of my all-time favorite songs. And I especially love the remix they did for
Select now
Big in
for
Japan
speed up.
in the anniversary album they had. I listen to that song a lot.
Select now for speed up.
Like, I like 80s music to the point that I constantly think about running it on stream while I play. No, you know, without it having recorded on the VOD.
Select
But
now for speed up.
I'm still kind of battling if that's a good idea for a gaming stream or not. We get the our usual
Select
pattern.
now for speed up.
Slow projectile there as well, but then he fires off the fast one. Oh. Alright, here we go.
Select
So
now for
we've made some progress in the sense that we have more consistent tactics to some of the parts, but we haven't gotten further in the game. But you have to take those little bits of progress because it will help you along the way. This happened multiple times with Walker as well. It happened with Rick Dangerous. There were times that we didn't really get past a certain point, but we learned better strategies. So yeah, you just have to take those. Fire. Oh, that waiting for that laser is scary though. It's really scary. Wow, was strong. Yep, it was. Sounds like a melody. Yeah, that. And you didn't you notice? Wasn't it you, Swedish, that noticed that the Battle Brush game used kind of a sounds like a melody in their main menu? That was a little bit odd. Yeah, you noticed it. I can't remember what comes next. Missiles? I have the notes here, but they are
Select now for
close to useless. We're close. Does anybody remember the timing here? Let them fire once, then we go.
Select
But
now
then we
for
wait more than I would like to. Not that one. The next one. There they will a little bit fair with the hit point. Little bit fairness introduced. Alright, I think it's ball time. So let's see the pattern they give us.
Select now for build.
It's shit. It's a shit pattern, and I hate it. It should go die. There's the tree. Mind the tree.
Select now for build.
We're making it! Okay, first time.
Select now for build.
Haven't made it past this phase, ever. It's a personal best. And no idea what's coming next. So we probably will get a cheap death here.
Select now for build.
No power-ups whatsoever. Not giving us anything. Up or down? Up or down?
Now for build.
Snake. Hopefully it won't fire all the way up. This shouldn't be bad. Alright, what's next? Is it a boss? Chrome balls? Oof. I'm not liking that. Okay. We killed it? Oh, this one? This guy? Oh, fucking hell. Wait a minute. Holy shit. How did we warp to the boss fight? And then we get the freaking piece. Oh, fucking hell. Look at that. They didn't even draw it fully. Yeah, we were really close there. I just suck at dodging. See, I wanna just know if when it comes forward, can you just say, oh, they have that sort of an attack? If those chrome balls are as strong as they are in the level, we have no chance to survive. Make your time. That's a tough boss. Like, so after the laser shots, we can go up to dodge the first, you know, the approach. When he went down here, we stay up, then we dodge a little bit more of the lasers, but then we would have to go under the boss, I think. But the chrome balls also seem to have this kind of a pattern where they veered, maybe homed in, I don't know. Restart at boss, select speed.
Fly around,
Yeah, I don't think that would have helped us any. What we could do at the boss fight is go all the way down and check the pattern with one of our lives. Because you could stay underneath the rock face indefinitely. I should make notes what happened after the balls. So it was balls. It was a snake, wasn't there? Snake, then an air snake, and the chrome balls, and then the ball, the big ball, the red ball. That was what got us, and then the boss. Yeah, I need the map reader. Reading the notes and calling them out. don't look like meatballs, though.
Select now for speed up.
I'm so hungry that you just mentioning meatballs and Swedish now made me crave for IKEA meatballs. Now I just want to go to IKEA, even though I don't even need anything from there, to shop, so I can eat some meatballs. And they're vegetarian, or are they even vegan? Meatballs are really, really good.
Gun. Power up. Square. Store.
Somebody's hungry. Yeah, I'm really, really getting hungry. But the good thing is that,
Now for
you know, I don't buy meat unless it's about to expire, and you know the shop is selling it with a huge discount.
select now for
So that way I feel like
power up.
it's not going to waste because the shop doesn't have to throw it away, and also I hope it doesn't affect their inventory counting. Like, okay, a lot of people are buying this product, so I guess we'll order some more. But rather I hope they're kind of noticing that they have to put it on discount more and more, and they won't order it as much. Anyways, there were some burger steaks on sale yesterday. So I cooked them, ate some burgers. That was the only meal I had, and now I get to eat 2 more today. So that's nice. You don't have an IKEA here. Confused furniture meatballs. Yeah, the furniture store IKEA has a fairly popular restaurant, because usually when you shop there, it takes quite a long time.
Fly around.
So you get hungry, and they realize this, and they have a restaurant that you can go to. They also sell very cheap hot dogs, which are good as well. So they offer these kinds of snack or even meal opportunities here, and it's come to this spot where actually people go there just because of the food, and they sell their meatballs and what is it, cranberry jam? Cranberry jam?
Select
No,
now
it's not
for
cranberry
speed up.
jam. What is it called? Hallenberry? Is that English? Is it hallen? I don't know the word. What is the berry that I'm thinking of? Raspberry? Yeah, that might be it. How many Swedish meatballs can Retro Demiurge eat when he's hangry? 37? Sounds about right. You had 50% off steaks last night. They were great. Nice. Yeah, I love discounts like that. Holland in Swedish. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking about. Closest thing you have to that is low-grade department store that has a cafe attached to it. That sounds pretty bad in comparison. Oh, I was doing the wrong part. I was further in the game. Oh,
Select
power up.
now for speed up. Gun.
Got it.
Power up.
Nice. Yeah, they aren't that big. Like, usually when somebody says a Swedish meatball, I'm thinking of the big ones. The big, like, they're like fist-sized. And my mother made the mistake. She was visiting some friends in Sweden. She is a Swedish-speaking Finn. So she was visiting some relatives of friends or something like that, and they said to her that we're having meatballs for dinner. Like, how many would you like? And she was like, 8. 8 sounds good. So so the
Fly around rock surface.
so they went like, really? 8? You're gonna eat 8 of those? She was like, yeah. 8. Yeah, she was thinking of the mini balls, but then you get these fist-sized meatballs, and they load up 8 on her plate. She was like, Okay, meatball means something different here. But it's kind of funny, like some of those kinds of differences. It's the same word, but do it means the different thing. Means a different thing in different countries.
Select now or speed up.
Then meatballs are down for that. I'm surprised there's no IKEA in New Zealand. You usually pick up most of our furniture always from the local cafe.
Select now or speed up.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's a funny thought. It seems perfectly normal when you're used to it. Like, of course, yeah, furniture store that sells meatballs. You go and eat there. But yeah, it doesn't really make sense, does it?
Select now or speed up.
Taco Bell is still a place that I haven't tried. I know that nowadays we have that in Finland. It's relatively new here, but I haven't tried it. And I guess I should. Because of what happens in Demolition Man. It's coming.
Fly around rock surface.
First IKEA will open late 2025 in New Zealand, and Swedish House is opening it. New store manager. Every so often we get international things, otherwise you have the New Zealand alternative to it. What global brands do you not have?
Select now or speed up.
I'm sure you have Macca's because Australia has it. You have Burger King. We just recently got Burger King in
Select
Finland.
now or guns. Power up.
I haven't enjoyed it that much. We have better local brands. Yeah, Hesburger. That's a good one. I used to live solely on Hesburger at one time. Australia has Hungry Jack's and you have Burger King. I think we even have Five Guys here.
Where? Store.
That I haven't tried either. But those are not really
Select now or build.
common. Unless I might be mixing it up with another chain that I haven't tried. Low one?
Select
Nope.
now or build.
Don't get the slow one, so we're shit out of luck here. Okay, survived. Good. We get the side weapon here. We
Select
don't
now or build.
don't get the build up for the regular gun because I missed it, but I think the side weapon might even be more beneficial in the ball thingy.
Beware. Store.
Hold out for those people. We don't have Wendy's. I think Australia has Wendy's, but it's more like the ice cream place Wendy's
Beware. Store.
rather than the burger place Wendy's. If you go immediately, it works. Nice. Okay, that's really good. That works well. Nice. Ice cream place, yeah. Ooh, oh. Oh. Almost surprised me. What happens next? Is the missiles? No, it's the ball guy. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me.
Beware.
And then it's the
Store.
missiles. Okay. Some hot dogs. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what either version of Wendy's is. Never experienced it. I haven't even like seen it. I've seen it referenced in American television shows, so you kind of get an idea of what it maybe is. But yeah, I don't even know what they look like or anything like that. Like the uniforms or the actual place. No idea. Is it ball time? It's ball time. Let's go.
Select now for speed up.
Just be mindful. Goddamn trees.
Select now for speed up.
We can use the trees as cover as well. Oh! I got just unlucky with when they cleared the screen. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Damn it. It's the same thing as we had with the mini boss in the first level. That the ball that just did this. But when it decides that it will quit the screen, it will just immediately exit. And because we were following it, whenever it decided that it will exit the screen when it's up here, we would get destroyed by it. And it seems like there's the same thing. If we happen to be in the way of them when they exit. Ah, that's too bad. Dev strike again. Yeah, and it's like it should be the same timing every time, right? We get there with the same timing. The screen scrolls at the steady pace.
No, this can't happen.
So it's kind of weird that the timing changes with that.
Select now for
And kind of bullshit.
gun. Power up. Beware. Storm.
But again, we are getting better at the game. So there's that. There's hope for us yet. We probably won't be level 2 today, but we have gotten close. If I get the power up here, it really increases our chances, but we haven't gotten that. Just don't have the just don't have enough power in our weapons. Clear that.
Select now for speed up.
I'm getting into mood of playing music from Winamp because this game only gives you music when there's a boss fight. So let's go with. Oh, I kind of want to do bangers, but. Oh, let's have that. Golden Axe. There's not too many songs in Golden Axe. There are good ones, but. Let's actually put the Winamp thing on screen.
Select now for speed up.
It actually kind of fits the game. Slow pace as it is.
Select now for speed up. Beware. Storm. Select now for speed up.
And the problem is that most of my VODs, most of my playlist would trigger the muting. Would get muted because of Chris Fuelspec's music. You say Huspec? Is that how you pronounce it? Because I usually only hear Americans pronounce it, and I'm not sure if Chris himself is American, so Americans kind of butchered their own last names when they're German or something like that. So an American would say Hulsbeck, and a German would say Hulsbeck, or something to that effect. So I have no idea how to say Chris's surname. He's German, okay. So it should be closer to Hulsbeck. Don't fire the fast one. Thank you. That was a nice pattern. Just wondering if the song is too loud compared to the game.
Beware, storm.
Yeah, you really should get power-ups from this. Get all those kills. Bullshit! I wasn't even near the goddamn sphere. God damn it. That's a mistake by the devs. It has this big square around it, apparently. Oh my. I think if we get to the boss once more, that's a good day's work right there. And if we die at the boss, we warp underneath it, so we can see the pattern, the full pattern of it. Power up, please. Shit. Reminds you of a Arabian fight you played recently. Hitboxes were there, just didn't understand them much. Yeah, it sucks when you can't like go by the sprite, what you see. Like you have to, and it's not even consistent. Some objects have that like invisible barrier around them, and for others it's inside them. It's a bit weird. That's a good formula. That will help me to understand it. Basically just random. But random but dressed up. I recently learned a new thing about pushover, which is the song is from. Due to Sonneveld struggling with the game. So apparently I usually never use the tokens, but you can use them to seemingly so that hit me. The hitboxes on those little orange balls is a little bit suspect as well, because sometimes it seems to go through you and you don't die, and that time it slightly grazed us and we died. Well, I tried to make it a little bit clear. We have the info on top right saying that the music is not in-game music. If I pause Winamp, it will say that it's in-game music. But this is Team 17 music. It should be good, right? This actually might also get you muted. But it doesn't matter here because we are not highlighting these. Or are we? Should I highlight beating every level? If we're going for the full playthrough? Let's play it safe and disengage Winamp from the VOD. Access to Winamp? That's an idea. Have a public playlist, like Amiga Live does. Have a couple of them. And let the chat control it. I might do that, but I would have to ask a lot of help, probably from Italian Grandma, who has helped me a lot with setting up the cruise bot, which I use for most of my stuff. But it probably wouldn't be that difficult. You could do it like give access to the playlist, and then you could just do play and the song number, like you do on Amiga Live. But then you would have to also queue the command. So if you get 2 people putting up a game, it would queue the song, and if it runs out of the queue, songs in the queue, then it would just play a random song. That's an idea. We will look into that. I should also look into making sure that you guys hear it at the same time I hear it, because I noticed that in many streams, and I bet including mine, there's this little bit of a delay with the sound the streamer hears. So whenever they try to sing along, there's this annoying delay with what they do. And you could easily fix that just by doing a little bit of a sound check and adding delay to some of the stuff. But I just never remember to do that when I'm offline. Come on, I have a face itch. It's horrible when you're just mopping along. We have all upgrades to our gun, but yeah, we probably won't see an upgrade. I keep forgetting that. Ah! See, I don't get around the bees as often as I would need to remember that specific spot. Can you get power-ups here? Indeed. See, I really tried to go for kills. I think you have to kill each and every single one of those in that wave to get a power-up. And that's a bit harsh. It wasn't like that in the first level. They really step it up here. Quite a bit. And that's... It makes this more boring because there's no incentive to kill enemies. But at the same time, you have to try because you can't really dodge them at times. How many tries did the first level take? Well, we got through it, I think in 2 hours. Was it? Again, the level has multiple similar spots, and I keep mixing them up in my head. So I was now going forward to dodge a snake that wasn't there, where in that part I need to go backwards to kill the chrome balls. And with my memory, like, stuff like that is really difficult. When I was speedrunning Lotus 2, I couldn't memorize left turn, right turn, left turn, right turn. I memorized that, okay, red car, I turn left. Green car, I turn right. And when you're speedrunning it, the the pattern always remains the same, so you can use that. But here it's the same enemy, it's pretty much the same background, and different things happen. So I always struggle with stuff like that. And to be fair, it's a little bit lazy as well, in development point of view. Like, they have two of these little platforms that have ships taking off. Do you say this game needs more colors? I would say, yeah. It's very gray, especially this stage. The first stage was mostly black, but the first stage I thought had more distinct, different attack waves, you know? And the crack song, Gray Zone. Like, I guess like a rocky planet and having robot adversaries, it makes sense that everything is gray. But even having some green on those trees would help. But instead, it's brown. Every time you hear the song, you need to reset. Isn't it like when you reset, you hear the song? Isn't that way around? If you're talking about supercars. But Supercars is a very reset-heavy game because it has those random fluctuations in the prices of different items. And with some difficulties, you need to get the shield at the very, very beginning. And if you can't afford it, it's a reset. If you don't win the first race, it's a reset. So I'm glad that I got the speedrun records that I did for that game, because it's a bitch game to play. I also feel that even Agony has some nice variation with the enemies, so it feels like every spot in the game is new and different. There we go with the slow one, that's good. But here they the same enemies do the same thing. So it's like we have 3 of these snakes, I think. And it's not really adding anything. I do appreciate that they give us something that we can kill, so we can actually get by it, but... Reset world record. I don't know, I did do a lot of resets when I was speedrunning that game, but I think Cracks has far more hours in it than I do. Far more hours than anybody, really. Okay, now we go forward. Okay. Dodge. Oh, we got reboot. Silkworm is reusing the same enemies a lot too, but at least they get more dangerous in the later levels by shooting more often. And I think it's the way you use the enemies, like you make different combinations with the same enemies, and you don't reuse those combinations. So it's it feels like, okay, this is the part where I fight both of those enemies, for instance. Okay, I'll take that. Wow, I wasn't trying to kill that. I was planning to go around it. That was lucky. Fly around rock surface. Wait for them to shoot. There we go. Luckily, there seem to be like synced. When one of them shoots, the other ones must again wait until they can do it again. What comes after the bees here? What comes after the bees? Down bees. Okay, it's the balls right after, so we just wait here. There should be balls, yeah. Shit. Ah! God damn it.
Select now for speed up.
Yeah, won't be selecting speed up at this point. Hell no. Like, sometimes they fire off those very slow balls, and it gets a lot easier to dodge. Oh, don't agree with that hit. I think my sprite was safe, but again, these are spherical,
Select now for speed up.
so it's probably actually squares that I'm dodging.
Select now for speed up.
I just hate this. Like, when I die twice, the pattern is like super easy. It's not even a challenge. But you have to die twice to get there. Ah, I just hate it. Where's the checkpoint?
Select now for speed up.
Is there a break in the rock pattern after this? Because if not, we'll at least see the boss and we can write down the patterns.
Select now for speed up.
Yeah, this is kind of a hacks, but if you want to get out of here, you need to die. Because the hitbox exists right here. And if there's a waterfall, that also kills you. If there's like a break in the rock face, it also kills you. But you can at least kind of scout the level ahead a little bit.
Select now for speed up.
Okay, snake. Wait, then snake. Yeah, an oversight. Ding, 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 ding. It's a bottom snake.
Select now for speed up.
So chrome balls come after that. So stay up there. Oh, that's actually, it's better to stay here. And also because the snake appears from behind you. So you should try to stay that spot. And then it's the air snake. Was it more balls
Select
after
now
that?
for speed up.
No, it's just a red ball. We kind of have to take the risk there and just... Oh, look at that! If we're not there, it's shooting way up there. And then it's the boss time? Wait! If this game has like a timeout for the boss... Can you kill it just being safe down here? Okay, it darts forward there. Then we need to be here. Then you go here again. You stay right towards it. Oh, there. Well, it seemed like this would be an area to go. And then you have to go above it. This is very difficult. Mostly because we can't destroy those balls. We have to dodge them. What the hell do you do there? It went up. Well, maybe you can get... Yeah. Go up here and then you position yourself under it. What's your problem, Wolfhead? So even this would be a good spot if you could destroy the balls, but you can't. So below it and then come here. This might even be a good spot to be at. This little gap here. But this kind of worries me. The part where it starts shooting chrome balls from underneath. Would have to get above it. Otherwise, this spot seems good. Oh, music overlapping. Well, we have to... Yeah, this isn't a problem. When it goes up, we can go down here, but just figuring out when it does that. Then you stay here. Go down here again. Then you have to go up. Oh, that would have been bad, like so far up. And then how do you get down from here? Look at that box sprite. You have time to get here, but I think we need speed for this one. Be able to dodge those. That's a keyboard cursor key equipment for button mash dodge. Random tappy taps. What are you saying? It's kind of hard to say like where he will come. Where he will land when he comes down from there. But this is a safe area when it comes to the lasers. Goes forward, you can go here and then go up. How do you get out? Hey Bass, what up? You kind of start stealing a little bit. Then there's a break. There's a considerable break there. Then below again. Go up. Ooh, I don't know how far up I can be at this point. If it would crush us here. Because the screen kind of runs out before that spot. Like now it's not staying up at all. So that seems to be random. And then go. I guess we'll try that. With our pea shooter. I wasn't expecting it yet. I thought it was gonna do another pass. So I didn't count them. Was it 3 lasers and then it moves? Probably. How is Bass doing? Bass did well in the tournament last night. How much did you practice?
Select now for speed up.
I kind of felt that if everything went my way, I could have made it one step further, but that was probably my limit.
Speed up.
I got really lucky as it was.
Select now for speed up.
0 for MK1, yeah. I'm surprised that I did win matches in the death bracket because that was pretty much the same for me. I really hadn't practiced it that much. Yeah, there were a lot of close matches, and the final came down to the wire. It was it's a pretty epic finish, and then you got that fatality at the end as well to close it out, just casually. It's pretty good.
Select now for speed up.
Trying to do Liu Kang moves that didn't exist in MK1. Should have switched to raid. Yeah, a lot of the Liu Kang moves in Mortal Kombat 2 make a lot of sense. They come naturally, to me at least. But they're done completely in a different way in Mortal Kombat 1. So it's confusing. It was kind of the same with Sub-Zero's slide. I had a lot of trouble with that. I think it's done the same way as Johnny Cage's Shadow Cake. I need like a year preparation
Select now
to
for
get it.
speed up. Gun, power up. Square, storm. Select now for speed up.
Yeah, but a lot of people chose that strategy in the speedball tournament as well. Not practice the first round game at all.
Select now for speed
Hope
up.
that they got to
Gun, power up.
the next level, or practice only the first game like I did. I don't really like speedball 2. Too complicated. It's not a bad game, it's just it's not for me. Okay, we got to the boss, so I'm happy with the progress we've made today. It's supposedly one of the toughest stages, this. And now we know we can... I know where it stops. We know there's an end to it. And it's doable. There are a couple of tough spots before you get there, but... And the boss itself seems really, really tough.
Fly around rock surface.
Seems that we need the speed up for it. But everywhere else, we don't want the speed up. The rest of the level is much...
Power up.
Oh, as I say that, I take the speed up, so now it's gonna be tough for me. Yeah, I was sure I was gonna get the guns, but got that already. Not your best either? Not your best game? Yeah. Speedball 1, if I practice, I feel that I can take on anybody in that game.
Speed up.
Speedball 2, I have no shot.
Select now for speed up.
Yeah, so it's not going to be a little bit more difficult
Square, storm.
evading the projectiles. As you saw there, like, it's a lot of movement to do small dodges. It's because now the controls are much faster. I got through that one though, but I assume that the when we get to the walls, it's gonna be balls to the wall. Very, very difficult. The speed saved me there, by the way. Always forget this way. Yeah, you can use different tactics based on what your opponent is doing. You can opt for the points in the middle. You can opt for the stars. You can opt for injuries. You can go for goals. Go for the multipliers. Like, there's so many different approaches, and I just can't keep track of them.
Select now for build up.
Solid run.
Select now for build up.
Doesn't seem it can shoot us.
Storm. Light.
Fully stacked up at the side as well.
Fly around rock surface.
Fly around rock surface. Fire once. Go. This is gonna be difficult though. I have no confidence in making it through the ball phase because we have this speed up. So I can't make tiny adjustments. There's no slow down in the game. Not that we would have points to get it either. What the hell was that? It was hiding behind another one. That's awful. Yeah, just that ball there. There was no way of attacking it. I couldn't get there to try to kill it. So when the tree comes, you just run out of space. And look at how many bullets they take. It's just everything is a bullet sponge. And now there's nothing in the center. It's just letting me go. Because you already died and you lost your power up, so we don't care. Do what you want. I don't want speed up. I might want it for the boss, but not yet.
Select now for speed up.
Oh, come on. Just keeps on going. Alright, let's read the notes. Wait, it's a bottom snake. We can get a power up.
Speed up.
But we don't need the power up. We want the speed up. Probably do want the speed up. The problem now is the red wall. Well, apparently this one is a problem too. Okay, we can't kill it with these weapons. Interesting. What comes after this? The chrome balls. I think we were supposed to be here. And then the snake from behind.
Select now for speed up.
I wasn't expecting that last hit. 4 hours.
Fly around rock surface.
Let's try for one go. You definitely need some chrome balls to finish this game. It's a weird weather outside. I mentioned the hard rain earlier. Now it's kind of settled down, but the lighting is weird.
Select now for speed up.
There's like thick cloud over us, but the light is creeping in from
Select now
underneath
for
them,
speed up.
close
Gun.
to the
Beware. Storm.
close to the ground.
Select now for speed up.
This is sometimes feel like you're overly critical of lighting in games,
Power up.
because oftentimes real life, like especially when it comes to sky, the lighting can be very odd looking, but you accept it as, you know,
Fly around rock
this is reality, so that's good. But if that happens in a game, you're like, nah, real sky doesn't look like that. That's unrealistic lighting right there. I did a dodge. Must have missed it. I'm just watching the sky. Okay, we're up here, but we are making it rather far now, much more consistently than we did
Beware. Storm.
when we started. Especially getting around the bees, that has been working out for us. So there is hope. getting this done in 10 days
Select now
seems
for speed up.
doable. Especially if the game always lets us continue. The last spell might be bad, because I think we will only be able to start from level 3. And then we have to do levels 3, 4, and 5. Look at my counting here, 3, 4, and 5. Back to back. So 3 levels back to back is gonna be a pain. To get any kind of progress, we're gonna... Hopefully there's some rock-faced cheese you can use. Pre-processing games that have better graphics in real life. Maybe. Oof. Switch. Sessions. My leg is better, but long sessions are still bad for my hamstring. I'm just happy to be done with the night shift. A 4-day weekend. No Monday stream though, even though I have the day off because I'm getting my dreads fixed, I guess is the word. Hair maintenance. It's better to dodge that backwards than forwards. And also, yeah, going trampolining again. If you didn't know, I do tricking and acrobatics on my spare time. And sometimes we go to these trampoline places with Glow.
Beware, storm. Select now for
Now that's my legs being a bit sore. I haven't done too much stuff on, you know,
beware, storm.
on the spring floor. Rather be focusing on
Select now for build up.
trampolines and air tracks for more bouncy. Okay, he didn't shoot. I think it was up.
Select now for build up.
Select now for... Can't even hear what he's saying.
Select now for build up. Beware.
How did we survive that? Oh, lightning at the same time as in the game. It's
Select now for build up.
at least 2 kilometers away. 3 kilometers.
Fly around rock surface.
We wait for them to shoot, right? Here we go.
Select now for
And wait. Oh, that was a big one. A lot of rumbling. Okay, I think it's ball time after this. Let's hope for a good pattern. It seems that we're at the mercy of the RNG.
Select now for build up.
Like, look at this. They're much faster. We have that one slow one that actually almost killed us. So many more. So many more than we get after we die a few times. It's unfair, is what it is. Oh, we got through it. What happens next? It's the wave.
Select now for build up.
This is a scary one, though. It's better with these weapons, alright, but
Select now for build up.
I'm not confident in clearing all these ships. I have to kind of be ready for dodging as well. And it's a long one. That's the scary part. It's a long one. Of course, if its bees are out of the window, call somebody. What? Bottom snake?
Select now for builder.
So we won't get the speed. Chrome?
Power up.
Shouldn't that be... Yeah, there's the platform. Our point of reference. Look at the damage we're doing. Fuck. Nice move, Demi.
Power up.
Here we go. No fate in this. Have two. Only two. Fuck! I forgot the chrome. How can I forget it that quickly? It was already blowing up. Like, you don't even have to do that much damage. Free that time. And you can't harm it when it's doing that. Fuck. I should have flown up here. Fuck. The only one that is used to seeing Demi's avatar. Yeah, and then you think that that's not Demi. So, go now. Then we stay below. And I think this is the only time that it will stay up. It's the first. Next time we get two. And we have to go up here. There's time. Don't be too hasty. One, two, three. Yeah, the problem here is that the boss regains all its hit points. Okay, now it went up. Did you hear? It's laughing at me. That's mean. So how would I know if it's going up or down? I feel like I have to know that beforehand. I don't have time to react to it. Here we go. I guess I can kind of look around and see. One, two. But I'm really bad at reading that because it kind of weaves, bobs and weaves. It kind of floats around, so it's very hard. I wish that was set in a pattern. In it's up to shoot the balls, the laser cannon place is a safe spot. It doesn't seem like it. Just trying to get too far down.
Around rock surface.
Like, again, maybe if you could trust the sprite size, but because it's spherical objects it's shooting, those probably have square hitboxes around them. So I don't really think that the ship will fit inside that little small space. There is a space there, but I don't think it's enough.
Select now
Yeah,
for
I
speed
I place no trust
up. Power up.
in this game.
Square. Store.
Time's about to kill us.
Select now for speed up.
It is doable. It feels like I do need a lot of... Oh, there goes power was behind us. Does feel like I need a lot of luck with the boss pattern. It's very hard to tell if it's gonna go up or down. When it came forward like that, and I was here, could I go back to that spot? Then check if it goes up or down? But if it, like, if I'm here and the boss kind of bobs here and starts coming back, if I go back here and it stops, do I have enough time to get over it? Because it shoots the chrome balls. That I don't know. 18 minutes. So, okay, this is gonna be the last run then. How do you guys see the cooldown? Because,
Select now or speed up.
I would like to check the cooldowns on enter your initials streams. I can never see them. At least on mobile. Does it say it on desktop? Like if I upside down controller. Oh, on desktop it shows you that. Oh no, no wonder. Without speed, yeah. I mean, we will... Usually the game lets you... This is so hard to remember. That particular wave, if you don't know it's coming, you will probably die. And it's again, it's a thing that repeats in this game, and you kind of have to do it differently each time. But I don't like that. Like it's lazy game design. Like you just repeat stuff all over again. Like if you think about like Chaos Engine, okay, it's using the same assets all the time, and there aren't that many different kinds of enemies, but each part of the game is unique. You won't mistake one part for another. And same thing with Apidia or Agony. There aren't that many enemies they use, but they use it in a way that it doesn't get boring. And doesn't get repetitive or easy to remember distinct different spots. So I don't know what score I would give this game, because it's really not good. We'll power up there. I mean, it has potential to be a great game. It has all the ingredients. It's just that the Team 17 Bolt strikes again with how difficult they make it. Like, it's not the challenge of it, but the bullshit stuff, like 2 big hitboxes. And, random... Wow, that was a big one. I heard the snap. Yeah, a lot of thunder here. You absolutely have to go plasma. Well, I can't go plasma. Not in this first stage, because this second stage, because I start with this, and with this, I can't kill the enemies, so I can't get the power-ups. But yeah, we were theorizing that if you beat the first level with plasma or better weapons, do you then start the next level with those weapons? Possibly. But this level doesn't really give you the option of upgrading too much. Yep, miss a power up there. No! Actually, we did get the power up. Just happened far side of the screen, so you can't get to it. Like this. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay, so you started with the same weapons as you completed the last level with. That means that it's even worse force deathless than we thought.
Fly around rock surface.
You'd have to repeat the first level, win it
Now for speed up.
with using the plasma or magma, and then never die again. And it's especially scary when it comes to the bosses.
Select now for speed up.
And also interested to see, like, if I beat this level now with the pea shooter, will I have the option to replay level 2 starting with these weapons to hold on to them? Or will it then start each level with the pea shooters? Easier to kill with a better weapon. I don't see the problem with this boss being the weapon. Like, if you get the pattern right, you can just take your time. It seems that I can't consistently dodge him, though.
Power up.
And that's an issue. It takes more hits, but I can't even make it two cycles with him. If you can call them cycles, because they don't really repeat. That seems to be a little bit random. Another lightning strike. Waiting for the sound.
Select now for speed
Farther
up.
away. My dog is still not appreciating lightning at all. He does not like them.
Select now for speed up. Beware. Storm.
Seeks safety from underneath the desk. Near my feet.
Select now for speed up.
Yeah, we won't have to clear the first stage again. Using a better weapon. Maybe that would make this more doable. But it's also interesting that we aren't experiencing the slowdown with the better weapons here. I don't know what's happening. Parsonomy, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What did you do? The long road. Did you go long?
Select now for speed up.
Much better at that
Good day, mate.
part of the game now. Good. Been playing more long drive. Also, you don't have to do it with one try. You can kind of you can get checkpoints or saves and continues. I thought it was like one of those survival games where you have to do it all in one go and you don't get retries. Hey, Threeville. Just playing this game for the first time today. Oh, interesting. How did you like it? Keep forgetting that wave. Because there are 3 snakes in the game. They keep reusing the acid. And I just can't remember it. Oh, there we go. Disabling the upside down controller because otherwise we won't have any progress here. Given the vehicles travel at basically realistic speeds, it'd be torture to do it in one go. Yeah. Once you work out how the power-ups work. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I didn't... Like, in the first level, the plasma sucked. It was absolutely worthless. It slows you down so much that you basically can't get the missiles or the side weapons. So I opted to just use the basic weapon. And apparently, if you do that, you beat the level with that, you start the next level with it, and suddenly now the basic gun is worthless. And you don't get any slowdowns for having upgrades. So I don't understand why they did it that way, or what is happening there. Is it that power-ups that you inherit from the previous levels don't affect you? But it doesn't matter how much I improve my guns or the side weapon, this will now not slow down. I don't have to speed up to offset the weight of the weapons at all. So they basically changed the rules, and now I probably have to do the first stage again with a better weapon, because in this level this weapon is basically useless, and you need to have plasma or whatever. So I'm very bummed out about that. Next stream we probably start from level 1 again, if I can remember how to do it. But it's so weird because whenever I took the plasma, the ship became so sluggish, unresponsive controls, delayed, had a lot of momentum. And I couldn't, even without having the missiles or the side weapon, it would slow down immensely with the plasma. So I was like, okay, fuck this, I'm not using that. But apparently the same rules don't apply in the second level. So there's something weird going on there. According to what you've been searching around, they just wanted to homage Gradius, but tuned up the difficulty, including the weapon system. If there wasn't fuel stops, big hills, food, etc., you'd need minimum 50 hours. That's well, isn't that like what gamers usually go for now? Let's just play 72 hours straight. No problem. Yeah, if we had a better weapon, we could get more power-ups here as well. Meaning, we could get stealth for the difficult spots, maybe. If it doesn't slow us down, we can have plasma and the side shit stuff. Yeah, this level will probably be a lot more easy. Appreciate the follow. They are anonymous, so feel free to lurk or say hi in the chat. I appreciate both. You can always check that about page if you want to know what's happening. I usually just go to a channel and then check the videos, check past videos if there's stuff that interests me, because sometimes you'll catch a stream like, oh my god, this is my favorite game, I'm gonna follow that channel, but then you never go there again because that was the only time the person played a game you're interested in. And there are streamers that you don't really care about what they're playing, you always find them interesting. But I usually try to save my follows for channels that I'm gonna be spending time in. I know a lot of people follow a lot more channels, but I feel like I like to frequent the channels I follow. How many do you follow? I don't know, really. So it must be more than 30. But it's like I follow streamers, like certain, they stream at different times is what I'm going for, I guess. But we don't have the speed now, so this is gonna be a little bit tougher. Okay, you got it. So I have different set of streamers for late nights, early mornings, daytime, evening,
Select now or
Okay.
beware. Storm.
I should be reading my notes, but I'm not. Is it time for the boss fight? I haven't even done the balls, right? So I'm
Fly around rock
skipping way ahead. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that phase. Fire, go. Wait for a second. There we go. Okay. Are really different from various places on globe. Morning, lots of Aussies. Yeah, I watch a lot of you know, Australian or streamers from New Zealand. Are they New Zealanders? Streams when I work. Okay, here we go. Even some North American streamers stream so late that I catch them in the... I call bullshit. It didn't touch me. It didn't touch me. I hate that I have to dodge air around the enemies. It's not fun. But, okay, we have a plan. We have to do level 1 again. We have to finish it with a good weapon. And then we'll probably have much easier time with that as well, because then we can actually destroy the balls that are coming from the front, and then just dodge the balls that come from behind. So that should make it easier. We know the level, we know the boss. It just comes down to that. And if we can, if the plasma is effective enough to clear the chrome balls, we don't even need to dodge the boss. We can just stay in that corner when it hops forward and then go up and shoot all the chrome balls. Yeah, plasma or magma. We'll try to test them out in the first level. That's a good plan. You're a man with a plan. We're gonna do that. Probably tomorrow. I'm kind of debating between Space Crusade and this, but I feel like this could be good. So let's call it there. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that. Let's find a raid target. I have quite a few viewers, so benefit a smaller channel greatly if we went there. Bobby Seal is streaming. Are there any others on my list? Cloaked Alien is doing Baldur's Gate. Doesn't really interest me. And as we're probably going to hang out on Bobby's channel, I might raid over there, but the thing is that most of you probably already know Bobby. Let's raid there still, because I'm going to be hanging out there, and Baz is going to be hanging out on Bobby's stream. So, yeah, we're still going to do a stream tomorrow, a Sunday Amiga. Going to start with this from level 1, and we'll see how that goes. Thanks for watching, really appreciate it. Thanks for the new follows and just chatting. It's always more fun for me when the chat is active. And hopefully we can do this again tomorrow. Thanks for the GGs. See you around. Bye bye.